Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Rogue Trader. Last time, the continuing adventures of downtime at Cyclothrath. You you had the opportunity to go to a shop, an evil shop, and there were some actually really cool fucking things there. Some of which you bought.
Then went to a
Not
different store.
you didn't buy the particularly fucked up things like the armor that burrows into your nervous system and requires surgery to be removed. But you did buy the plasma cannon in a pistol. And I believe, Jeanne, did you buy the fancy as fuck face mask?
No, I did not. We did not have sufficient random cursed archaeotech to trade in for it.
Oh, yeah. What was the other thing you bought from them?
The null
'Cause
rod that turns into a lightning bolt rod.
Ah, yes. The stick of absorbing magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, as if did just suggest, you did also go shopping somewhere else, somewhere much less evil.
And someplace you may say is a much greater good than the evil place they were just at. That was a bit forced. Yeah, we also proved once again that whenever Xiph shops, he gets all the good shit.
Well, of course,
So
you
it
shop at Greater
seems.
Goods.
Ah, that one was good. A lot better than mine. But yeah, so Xiph got a nothing too major except probably the best crisis suit you could get that has thumbs. And a lot of nice guns and missiles. Now he just needs to paint it.
Yep.
Wonder if the guardsmen have airbrushes.
Almost certainly, yeah. I mean, you've got to paint all the vehicles in House Lupus colors. There's very little. There's no way they're doing that shit by hand.
Yeah, there's a lot of armor to paint.
Yes. Let's see. Oh yes. In your shopping with Cyclothrath, this is something important. They offered you a bargain. You wisely did not accept this, but I think it's important to remember what the bargain they offered was. That is that they would give you anything you really wanted, which at the time was focused on phosphex. And in exchange, they wanted, how you say, a chronometron.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
Yes, you decided not to take that, but...
Not that we had one to give them anyway, but... They don't need to know that.
I mean, they were telling you to go and get one.
I don't know how to do that.
You did it once.
Yeah. I mean,
And,
that said...
They would have ways of enforcing you to the deal if you took it. But
I'm sure.
you said no. However, the Yelav Drakovac, the genocider of Goth, and, well, you all saw the title. He did inform you that, well, if you weren't going to agree, he was going to send some of his own people out.
I can't wait to see the inevitable old Molly fight versus Cyclothrath.
Xiph and a Chaos and not Trader, possibly Marine, had a long discussion about. Half of it was about faith, the other half was about, hey, am I going to get killed by the Flame Falcons when they find out what we are?
Yeah, he wanted to get Xiph's. He primarily wanted to get Xiph's input on what he thought of the Flame Falcons as an outsider, someone who isn't just, oh my god, Space Marines, yay!
Xiph's like, I've killed them, I know they're mortal. They're just big men. Very strong big men. With very nice hands that hold like gentle Hamburger. But if you shoot it enough times, it dies anyway. Doesn't know what, like, he understands, like, oh god, they're like crazy. As if it's like seeing a Tau in a crisis suit, right? Like, oh man, look, it's one in crisis. Oh look, it's a fucking Astartes. Like, yeah, but just like with us in our crisis suit, you fucking hit it with enough missiles, they're gonna die.
Yeah.
Belief is only as strong as something exists to show for it. But yeah, nice conversation. Definitely not Alfarius was like, huh. Okay. Hopefully we'll make this work.
Yes. And was there anything else, actually? Because I'm struggling to think of other important things. A lot of time was spent on the shopping.
Yeah, it was like mostly shopping. Oh yeah, we've recovered 2% of a grain shipment. Turns out,
Oh yes.
Merz's
You
suggestion
did.
that this would not be worth the time and effort put into it was correct. Sad.
Yeah. You recovered actually quite a decent amount. It was just quite a lot of it was tainted.
Yeah. Well, I feel very vindicated about filling all the extra space in the ship with food to begin with, so...
Yeah.
It's like I said, Kane's will just starve to death at the drop of a hat for any or no reason, no matter what I do.
Yep.
But hey, 2% is still free 2%. Because here's the thing. That entire ship's cargo. And then 2% of that. That's still a substantial fucking amount.
Yeah, I mean, literally
Correct.
every little bit helps.
Yeah.
It's probably several tons.
Oh yeah, that's like... They could easily fit in a couple of thousands of tons of that stuff. In a fucking spaceship.
Just
And
depends
that's
on
2%.
how big of a cargo ship it was in the first place. If it was like a universe mass conveyor, 2% would probably be more than the volume of our ship to begin with.
It was would have been a standard bulk hauler, not a true big boy.
Yeah. So yeah, there's now like food
So-
crates stacked up in the hallways, but we're making do.
Mountain Dew.
Uh-oh. What have I done? Oh! I accidentally popped the chat out.
Ah,
Bop, bop.
yes.
So... if that's the recap covered, what, folks, is your plan for now?
Go to Kane's well.
All right, you don't want to go interact with the good Mechanicus operating the gate station?
Not particularly. We already talked to the Vindalexian boys and said hello.
I will give them a greedy with what's it called? Yeah, an ASCII smiley face.
Well, that makes sense. You will. You'll get a very large ASCII back. That's just huggies.
Yay!
Though you are unfortunately a Mazoan, your primogenitor did do some pretty big solids by Vindalex, so they like you anyway.
Yeah, the Delta Omicrons aren't really known for Forge World rivalries. But besides, because I mean, they're from the Delta Omicrons are from Lead. It's not like we have any rivalries here, the historic rivalries here to begin with.
You mean the Lathe
Yeah.
Worlds?
Yeah, the Lathe World. Sorry, not Lead. Lead. Yeah, the Lathe Worlds. We're from an
I'd have-
entire hop, skip, and a jump over.
Yeah, I'd have accepted you saying you were from Leth as well. I mean, you spent a decent amount of time spent there.
Yeah, but usually it's just calcified just thousands of years of the tech priests being made on either Mazoa or Vindalex yelling at each other. Like Molly was test tube babied on Mazoa, but her gene stock comes from the Lathe Worlds.
Yes.
She wears Lathe World armor. She doesn't really have a dog in the Vindalex Mazoa rivalry.
Well, I suppose if that is the case, there's now nothing stopping you. The little logjam of the Mechanicus ships arguing over who had priority to go through first has been solved by you convincing some of them to go home. And so you can just join the queue behind the Vindalexians. Well, actually, with you taking extra time to go grain snatching, they've probably made the transit themselves already.
So it's a warp jump, technically speaking, to get from here to there, right?
It's sort of, but not really.
Okay. What I'm really asking is if my Markov drive is going to make me get there before them anyway, because that's funny.
No.
Ow.
It's uh, it's like a wormhole. It basically is a wormhole just through warp. Everyone goes through it about the same speed.
Okay. Just asking, because we kind of skimmed over the whole process the last time.
Yeah, the gate itself, we will. Oh, I'll be honest, I had completely forgotten to work out how long the gate trip takes. So,
Well, it took 1 day the last time, so I'm gonna guess it's probably 1 day.
Nope, space and time is warped 3 days.
it is indeed warped, but to warp to a 300% extent? No. It takes 18 hours. This rounds to 1 day.
Alright, well, that's 18 hours sorry, 17 hours of Molly getting gangbanged in public and 1 hour of waiting to go.
No, we were gonna do the wedding while we were in the warp.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's an 18-hour trip in the warp. Unless you mean once we leave Kane's will.
I thought. Oh, we're talking about warp travel. Sorry, I was. I thought it took a couple of days to get from Cyclothracking Gate to Canesville.
Mars just said it takes 18 hours.
Xiph
Okay,
just standing
sorry.
there looking at Pascal like, isn't this a bad idea to have one of these during warp travel? Talking about the
I
wedding.
mean, look, it wouldn't be Jean's preference, but that's what Molly wanted.
No, see, it's the opposite. This was for good luck.
If we all believe it's for good luck, then surely it will be.
Yeah, I have a wedding during the warp
orcs believe it's
because
for good luck, so therefore it must be true.
The of little faith.
listen, warp jumps are scary, so why not get everyone's mind off of it by having a wedding?
Actually, saving question.
Uh-huh.
Did it actually take 1 day last time, or did I only start the clock after you stopped? Or did I only decide the firm date after you came through it?
Hold on, let me open the previous version of my notes. I think it literally was either like 1 or 0 days, but let's see if I have it written down.
I could have swore it took us a
I
bit.
don't think it did. First expedition.
Playlist. Rogue Trader.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we have the dates to. It took time on the calendar to get from wherever we started. I think because we went to Mazoa first, and then we went to the gate, and then we went here, and the gate travel didn't get written down as taking any time at all over the like transit to Gainesville. So I think it was like,
I think it was just forgotten in the passing over it.
yeah, because you and I went back and talked over how much time stuff took before, because we didn't start really keeping super close track until like after our first couple warp jumps.
Yeah. So that sounds to me like I just didn't give you the time and hadn't thought it through properly then.
I will accept this. I will also accept 18 hours as a recompense.
Oh, fucking hell.
No, wait, excuse me. 3.5.
Yeah, it was one of our best performing videos. New campaign, like session ones usually are, and that one had Warhammer in the name, so, you know. Doing numbies.
Fair enough.
Listen, I'm just used to, like, half of a bar full of people listening to stuff.
Yep.
Anyway.
Alright. Okay, so warp gates are supposed to take time, but be significantly faster than, like, absurdly faster than oh. I think a sensible, nice round number for this jump would be 2 weeks.
Man.
Now, because that was forgotten in the first time, what I'm going to do is adjust all of the dates up until now backwards by 2 weeks.
Okay, you know what? Fair enough.
As you were meant to start at the exact same time as you did last time. And rather than going through and adjusting all of my little clocks and so on, you just get you get some extras.
Cool. Everyone's hair just spontaneously grows like an inch. Whoa.
So, this being through a warp gate, there's very little to be done. Someone has to steer, but it's very limited steering. It's just, okay, when the path splits, veer left. If you veer right, you're going to the Tau Empire. And we're not talking 2 weeks, we're talking, multiple months. So, assuming a basic level of competence in your crew that you do not, that they are able to tell left from right, you essentially have.
You hold up your hand and make the L shape. Whichever one looks correct is left.
Oh my god.
I know, right? I still have a friend that has to do that even though he's in his 30s. Did I cut out? Is anyone here?
Yeah, we're all here.
Oh, no, you're all here.
No one just had a witty response to that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's just, damn.
Everyone was startled into silence. Even Hedrah didn't have a zinger.
Trey, there's only so many times we can say your friends are retarded.
Yeah, after a bit, it stops being funny and just starts feeling mean.
Well, one of them did join the Marine Corps, so...
And married a stripper.
And had a blue Mustang. It's like he was... If I didn't know him, I would think if someone told me that, they were just lying to me to fulfill a stereotype.
Yes, as I was saying, you guys have, 2 weeks. Now, I believe one of the things that is going to happen across those 2 weeks is a wedding. Would we like to start with that?
Yes.
People get married in this setting? I thought you just died.
No, actually, that's just canon Warhammer. In Merzhammer, you actually everybody gets married and has lots of babies.
No wonder the Imperial Guard is still has enough bodies to throw at things after 10,000 years.
Alright, let's be fair, even canon Warhammer, there's a lot of fucking going on.
True, but I haven't read the Caiaphas Kane novels, but I've heard that there's some in that. I've read the first book for the Gaunt's Ghost one, and there was no fucking in that.
True. Though in later Gaunt's Ghost books, there is at least evidence of fucking having occurred.
Oh.
The Smalls exist.
Oh no. I mean, I know Caiaphas Kane is canonically, dead of old age by, M42. But they could totally make a sequel series starring his and Amberly's little sprat.
So he's canonically dead of old age in the old lore that persisted after the 13th Black Crusade had an oopsie on Cadia. The changes from Gathering Storm and the 8th edition onwards, those have the 40k of now is set before Kane's old age, death, and funeral.
In that case, they could have a book starring Caiaphas Kane and Caiaphas Kane Jr., which would be even funnier.
Yeah. Of course, actually, you need to take that with a grain of salt because fucking Warhammer timelines, Lamau, they are just such confusing bullshit.
Caiaphas Kane exists in a superposition of being alive and dead at all times.
My God, Schrodinger's Kane.
And that's why he is eternally listed as just alive in the Imperial Guard records. It just keeps happening like that. Anyway.
Caiaphas doesn't die, he's just missing in action.
Exactly. So yeah, let's get this spider married.
Yeah. So, Molly, where is the ceremony taking place?
The ballroom, so we can gargle balls.
Okay, you aren't going to have it up in an actual chapel.
No, because they worship the Omnissiah wrong.
True. But then, so do you.
No. That can't be possible. Doctrine says so. And this, neat psycho-indoctrination I found. The dictum room makes my brain go burr.
Which room, sorry?
The dictum room.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's a bar down here.
You fucking bet there's a bar down there.
Alright, Jeanne, now knowing this, how well have you been doing on your soberness thing? Okay.
Haha.
Not great. So it's a soberness suggestion.
Hold on.
At least the wedding will be fun now.
You are doing passable, as Van Zaus's efforts to corral you are equal to your failures.
Excellent. Good man.
I wouldn't say you're doing particularly well, but yeah, certainly as he stopped things like the incident from happening again.
Excellent. As long as Jeanne doesn't get drunk, she can't possibly be a danger to herself and others. Or, more importantly, to her own chastity.
Mm. Alright, who am I missing from the guests?
Reggie, because clearly we need another tech adept at the wedding.
Fine, I'll
I
finally give him a token.
I don't think he would care so much. Usually Mechanicum don't have weddings.
I'm sure he doesn't care, but, like, it's polite to show up.
I don't think Mechanicum generally care about politeness. Molly does because she's nice.
Oh. I mean, Reggie
He
seems pretty
he
nice.
cares about being polite to you. You're like his senior.
Yeah, I think that's about it.
It might be synced. Are we on a different page?
No, we're all in the ballroom. Scroll down.
Oh,
Yeah, you're in the actual ballroom. Not the dining hall. Oh, Liz.
Ah, yeah, the other twin.
Of course, can't have a wedding without the best man.
I would have thought he was the ring bearer, but
At least in the UK, they're often the same.
oh, is that true? Usually ring bearers in like the US are like kids or more popular with millennials, dogs. I was the ring bearer at my parents' wedding, and then they had kept me up until like 2 o'clock doing rehearsals the night before. So they gave me a little pillow. I handed off the rings. I stepped off to the side. I put the pillow down, and I lay down, and I fell asleep in the middle of the wedding on stage.
Where the hell is Lemonroth?
They gave me a little pillow to sleep on.
He was last left on the GM layer.
Alright. Beast can be the best man. Lemonroth can be the ring bearer.
Oh, also, speaking of additions to the map, I did do your Steam room. I don't know if you noticed it.
I did.
All right. Gaston, are you bringing the harem?
The harem to the wedding?
Yes.
Yeah, might as well. We'll get to see the glorious wedding of who was getting married again?
Molly and her human pet.
Oh well, I like Molly. She good. Yeah, so we're bringing the harem.
And they're all in armor. And Jeanne just mildly shocked.
Yeah. Obviously, they aren't actually in armor, but we don't have icons for the lupine troops in dress uniform, just in armor.
Okay, so pertinent question: are they male or female? Because all of Victor's dates are male.
Well, that's Victor.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All of Victor's dates are male, so it isn't actually a question. Are Gaston's dates male or female?
Ladies.
Hold on. we need to set something straight here. I know we all joke that Snippy's super gay, but the only time
He doesn't allow women.
Hold on.
He doesn't allow women in his tower. Only
I mean,
you.
that's different. That's your home. That's his man cave, okay? The only time we've seen Victor be affectionate to anybody, he was laying pipe in an actual woman.
Oh, yeah, you know what? That is actually true. Listen, I got caught up in the Snippy memes. All right.
The fact that he's
He
Greek.
is Greek.
I mean, one of his catchphrases is, in fact, "Women are gross."
I mean, that's just a Snippy catchphrase.
That's what I just said.
He says that about elves too.
I mean, yeah, all elves are women, ergo.
Yeah. He only likes big, burly dwarf men.
See, we all know deep down inside what Snippy really needs is a big, hairy Turkish man.
No. I say a big bara Corsican. No, but yeah, so no, bringing us the women.
Jeanne is indeed
As the-
delighted by this turn of events.
Well, the captain said to release the pipe. I release the pipe.
Well, Congratulations, Gaston. I wish you all the happiness.
Xiph makes a mental note to get the bone grafts ready in the midday.
What are the islands to the west of Corsica called? I can never remember.
Oh God.
Gonna have to look that up because I know Corsica's above Sardinia. It's the one under Spain. I can never remember what they're called, and now it's annoying me.
Balearic?
Balearic Islands. There we go.
Yeah. Mallorca.
Yes. Also, since it is a warp gate, traveling between ships on shuttles is relatively safe. So Renault can come, and because it's Molly and she's a mechanicus, he He knows she would like this. He's brought 2 of his Terminators with him.
Well, I mean,
Nice.
he has been. He is from Leth. He knows what a Lethian wedding is about. So,
Yes.
but he's also a turbo virgin. Him and all of his boys.
They may have gotten to like second base playing doctor with each other, but that's about it. All right. Now, the disadvantage of this happening in the ballroom is that, I suppose someone could have dragged up seats for everyone. I'm not going to put them down on the map, though, because that's just work. I'd have to take them away, like, instantly.
Yeah, that's fine.
What are the squiggles for?
Their chairs.
No, get rid of those.
Okay.
Other characters like, let's go like, oh, there's gonna be a nice wedding and everything like that, and then they just bring out like that. That is terrifying to everybody.
No.
I think this makes it a pretty fire wedding.
That's a space marine. That is like a symbol of imperial strength and purity made manifest. Everybody likes that.
Yeah. And
However,
then
some people may be less
chaplain.
willing to have public intercourse with that staring at you.
Yes, it's like
Which is fine by Jeanne.
okay, space marines and all that shit, and then like a chaplain is like, oh god, that's fucking terrifying. That's just
Yeah,
pure fucking horror.
The wedding is in the ballroom. You adjourn to the like the main room for food, fights, and orgies.
Yeah,
Oh, this is also the orgy room.
you can adjourn to the like bathroom stalls over here for the one-on-one.
I'm sorry.
events.
I'm sorry. That's not how lead weddings work, as per tradition and DCL.
Yep. So, Molly, I'm gonna essentially put you in charge of conducting your own wedding because I'm.
Oh yeah, we don't have to go through all the vows and stuff like that, but Jeanne is.
Okay.
Yeah, Jeanne is the one officiating it, but it is a boilerplate. They're not making up vows for each other. It's the I do. Any objections? Anyone who objects is shot.
Yes.
We have done this before. For Molly.
The Terminators do, in fact, just disengage the safeties on their plasma weapons.
The what?
The 2 Terminators, the Paladins do more. When it gets to, does anyone have any objections? The lights on their plasma exterminators light up, and there's a audible click as they disengage the safety stud.
They remember what happened the last time someone fucking objected.
I really, really do regret not opening fire earlier during Baltus's wedding.
It would have technically been humiliating for him, but also been so much less humiliating than what actually happened. Good God.
Yep.
And then, yeah, I think instead of, you may kiss the bride, Jeanne will finish things with, and you may fillet the bride. as Molly has instructed. And we'll scamper.
We actually have art of what Siri's wedding dress looks like. I'll post it in OC chat.
Though not with a giant mechanical spider. A shame.
It's true. No, it's with
Space
Hallie.
Alley.
Yeah,
Spally.
Nice.
Hallie.
Does it come with the collar and leash, though? This is important.
Merzendi, does it come with the collar and leash? This is important.
That's your decision. It's your wedding.
Oh, I mean, it's important to find out if Ada's into that or not. Or if that's part of Rue culture.
It is not part of their culture, no.
Okay.
Okay, then no.
So yeah, Molly, doth thou proceed?
Yeah, it's a lead wedding.
Alright, well, once that gets underway, Jean's
Yeah.
gonna hit the remote, drop the disco ball, and begin the music. We are in the ballroom, after all. I did not pay, like, $10,000 for this ancient relic for nothing.
Yes. It proceeds to that. The Astartes will all come.
Oh my!
Oh my god.
They will all approach the happy couple and one at a time give congratulations before they retire to the gaming room.
So what's in the gaming room?
Card tables.
Mechanicus the Gathering.
Yeah, Lethian parties, basically once they start, you're just gonna hear the clang of swords and plapping noises.
Yeah.
Oh, I also spent a lot of money on this wedding too. I got like best quality wedding stuff, including everyone gets a best quality mono sword for which to duel.
Including Xiph?
Yes, everyone gets one.
Aww.
Every party goer gets a swept hilt, bone white, best quality mono sword. It's a rapier.
Xiph holds it up. He's very obviously holding it the wrong way.
How do you hold a rapier by the wrong way? Are you holding it by the end?
Yeah, clearly it's a bludgeon. That's why it wobbles
He's
so much.
He's holding it reverse grip.
Alright, well, clearly the captain needs to come over here and teach this so you know how to fucking sword fight.
Negative weapon skill, like no weapon
come
skill.
here.
Remember? What?
Xiph,
Yeah, I had no,
it's time
I had
to
no-
learn how to use that. Come here.
yeah, I had no like command skills that would get me into the jaws of hell. I just trained with Jeanne. So clearly you need to start multiclassing with all that extra XP you have.
I do have a lot of that. Currently not doing anything.
Become as Commander Farsight.
Farsight.
Yeah, if I learn how to use this sword, I can get a youth stealing sword as well. Or whatever Farsight's sword does.
Yes, it does that.
It's made funnier by the fact that I had the wrong mask on.
So anytime someone walks near Victor, Victor just hisses at them.
No, Victor's actually fairly social.
It depends what's going on. At a Lev's party, I'm not sure how social he actually is.
Okay, he really doesn't want anyone to come up and flirting with him.
Yeah, last time he just, I think he said that he was busy eating all the hors d'oeuvres before people could get their filthy complaint hands on him.
So, yeah, I'm going to try and teach Xiph how to sword fight.
Sure. I mean, with this, the best way of learning is doing, so...
Yeah, exactly. People are challenging each other to sword fights all over the place. So, Xiph on guard.
The first thing you're going to have to teach him is to move his sword before his body.
Oh no.
Well, clearly this is you teaching him. You're not trying to whip the shit out of him.
I mean... He's a big boy. He should be able to defend himself.
I mean, do whatever you want.
I know it's usually...
There is such a gulf of experience and knowledge that, Jeanne, you may not be the right person to start to teach Xiph at this stage. It's so hard to think down to his level of not understanding.
You didn't even teach him footwork. That's how bad it is.
You should know how bad he is with a knife. When he took his own knife that he had and tried to scratch out a symbol on his armor, he kept fucking it up. He can't use a fucking kitchen knife. In fact, you're probably surprised that Xiph could use a scalpel as well as he does.
Perhaps now. So yeah, Jeanne, comes up, fully intending to take it easy on you, just mostly teasing Xiph. On guard. One sword strike knocks sword out of hand, barrels Xiph over. Oh, oops. Oopsie.
Ow. How did I even get over here? What happened? House, when did you get here? When were you standing next to me?
When you struggled over this way, Xiph, is your hand all right? Your sword came flying out at quite some speed.
Xiph raised his hand and one finger is bending in a very odd direction. That's not good. Okay, it's fine now, I think. Yeah, no, it's good. I can still move it. Probably can't hold anything for a little bit, though.
Everyone's looking concerned at you.
Oh no, look, see, wiggles the finger. It's fine, just a little sore.
I have a weapon you might be better at employing. John's
Give him a pool noodle.
John's gonna pick up a champagne glass off a passing little spider robot and put it in your hand. There you go, buddy. I'm sorry.
We're not in a bar. How?
You can drink at the wedding. It's fine.
But you said weapon. Usually you use glasses like this at a bar fight.
Not like this. You don't use champagne glasses at a bar fight.
I spent so much money on fancy champagne glasses.
Yes,
I spent so much of John's money on champagne glasses.
So does that mean Ida's the breadwinner?
Huh?
If you don't make any money?
Character.
I know. Okay. I'll keep that in my back pocket for later then, in case Xip's able to do that.
The only one who makes money on the ship is Jeanne.
That's not true. Well, I mean, I make more money than everybody else combined, but there's trickle-down economics at work. All these people get paychecks. Except you.
You are, in fact, salaried.
Yeah, I just get money and resources from the robots.
Oh, fuck, I forgot to mention, but Xiph is wearing a very dapper suit. He's actually out of his armor.
I'm so proud of you. No wonder you barreled over end over end, though.
What you can't what you can't tell is that he's also wearing crotchless panties.
I have panties that have no crotch, that have crotches to begin with. You think Calchov will let him wear anything that obstructs his dick more than it already is? Calchov wants that shit on speed dial when they're in the room.
I don't know. Ask Merzendi.
These two are probably chatting up cats.
No, my girlfriend.
They're gonna try to eat your girlfriend. They're gonna try to use your girlfriend so they can eat you. My God.
It's okay. Jeanne has confidence that will not happen. So instead, she's going to go up to Gaston. Well, ladies, you certainly have found yourself quite the catch.
Ah oui, mon capitaine. They're clinging to Gaston like you know the cover of a Conan novel.
Mm-hmm.
Like that, but standing up.
Luckily, there's so much of the big guy to go around. So I'll reach up and thump a fist on Gaston's pec.
One of them will say, "One might argue too much, if you know what I mean."
All right, Merz.
Well,
Oh my God. Is this an elaborate counter joke from Gaston?
Oh no, they fucking.
I told you. The
better
captain
hope
said
he
to
does.
lace the pipe. Gaston has been laying the pipe.
Better hope Xiph doesn't need to do surgery tonight with his fucked up hand.
Jeanne is just gonna smile and pat Gaston. Good man. Well,
It was quite sweaty. No, what's that said?
No, you go ahead. You go ahead.
No, I said was it is quite a nice wedding.
Yes, it is. Although with a entourage like this, Gaston, you might end up being the star of the show.
No, because I could not invite. I could not invite all the ladies. It was just they wanted to come. I brought them all.
As well you should.
They are.
Oh, they'll be coming, all right.
Yeah, they are the ones from that stack that I know you, sir, Capitan.
Well, do enjoy the party, ladies. Don't let me get in the way.
Is it all ladies, or is there like one or two dudes there?
We already asked that. They're all ladies.
It's been up from the computer there.
Makes sense.
So the ballroom is also the reception, you say?
Yes.
Where are my plates of spicy bugs?
They would be being brought in. Being brought in pretty much constantly by the Little Buddy Patrol.
Yay!
Do the little buddies all have bow ties?
Yes.
I demand it.
Also, I wasn't joking. If you want, you can add to your arsenal like a I don't think they were best quality. I think they were good quality mono swords, but they're rapiers.
I will. It's just like it's gonna go next to the Necron rifle.
No,
Should
you have a
I
dedicated
should
melee weapon section on your character sheet.
I also
Yep.
I already have a knife.
Well, this is way
Gifted by the
better.
mother.
Swords are better than knives.
But the symbolism.
I do have to just say, Xiph slightly cheated in that weapon skill test. He rolled more higher than he should have done.
He's
He doesn't
not
have melee
proficient.
weapon training.
I just hit the weapon skill button. Like
yeah,
what?
you should have. I forget if it's a -20 or if it's halved for weapons.
I believe it's -20.
You should have been rolling against a 0% chance.
I actually just bullied by Sean. It's like, oh no.
Yes.
Jesus Christ! I got an 11 if I actually did it normally. If I didn't have the -20, I would have won.
Well, you would have succeeded and then gone up against Sean's 8 DOS. Or whatever it was.
Well, he wouldn't have a fucking broken finger. Have his sword taken by Kalchev, holding it to the side.
You were the one that said your finger got broken. You didn't get crit on.
I thought it'd be funny.
And it was.
Yeah.
Just dislocate it. You just had to slot it back in. Does it on the field a lot.
It's just gonna be swollen for a little bit. Although I've never dislocated a finger. I have broken every finger but one, though.
I have dislocated my wrist and ankles a lot. I even did
Maybe
it
you
on
should
call one time.
Maybe you should stop doing that. I'm just saying.
I
Anyway.
can crack every bone in my body.
Anyway.
That just happens.
No. In character, please.
No.
We have so much to do. Speaking of in-character
So-
actions, Ozzy, are you going to try and bang the girls in public? This is important.
You are Lethian. This is what you're supposed to do.
This is your chance to have Jeanne fucking wingman for you.
All
She's
right.
like passing by.
I'll at least go for the less traumatized twin first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Lenore is just absolutely on board.
Yeah.
She also grew up on Lev.
Yeah. Liz, I won't force, but if she wants to join in, she can.
I'm going to make a test against her actual insanity point score.
I will give her a +10 if that helps her.
No, this isn't something you can aid like that.
A shame.
Okay, she passed her insanity test because she rolled above it.
Yay!
Good.
That means she can make out with Lenore over Ozzy Schlong.
Yeah.
That's how it is when you do it with twins.
Amazing.
The with all of the work you've put in to try to make her feel comfortable. Yeah, she can look past the trauma and see the Oz she's started dating, not the horror that he was painted as.
Yeah.
And that means,
Aw.
well, Liz is probably a bit more into the slow, passionate stuff right now, rather than the double sloppy toppy.
Yeah.
But that just means like cuddled up, making out while Lenore puts mouth to work.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
I'm all for the cozy vibes. Sort of.
Yeah.
Off to the corner they go.
Yeah. There's a couple corners, I guess.
There are a lot
Rounded.
of corners.
Yeah. A lot more than there normally are, yeah.
Yeah, there is. There are only two, like, right angles. Everything else is a nice big obtuse corner.
Yeah.
Clearly you need to go to this corner right here.
Okay.
Still have a commanding
have
view
control
of
over-
all the other chaos going on.
Oh, I dragged you
Yep.
all over as one.
Okay.
I do good work. Come up behind Kitty. Smooch on neck, hands around waist. Hello, you.
Mein Lieber. Sorry, mein Lieber.
My lord. My lord and lady Orlov.
He's... Lord Captain. They both bow to you. You've just been explaining to Colonel our great delight at this cultural practice of yours.
Yes. Leth is certainly a gem in the darkness. Jeanne will say, turning around, like watching two lupine guards just bending each other over the table. Sagacious nod.
On they have been. Lady Tatiana has been inquiring whether we might be putting on partaking in it.
Oh, of course, you're more than welcome to. Wait, was that Kitty talking or Kristoff?
Yes.
Okay.
Kitty.
Right.
Sorry, I know the accents kind of bleed together a little. German and vampire. Difficult to swap between easily.
Yes. Yeah. Jeanne will say, well, this is the ballroom after all. It'd be a shame not to at least dance a little. Besides, I got all dressed up. What is Kitty wearing?
A form-fitting lingerie version of a senior officer's dress uniform.
Nice.
Like cutaway panels, fishnets, that sort of thing. Something that simultaneously is both military and slotwear.
This is a good match for Jeanne's outfit of both holy vestments and slutwear.
Yeah. It's almost like slotwear is basically a requirement for this.
You're allowed to come in full armor, too.
Yes.
Didn't last time Victor come in full armor and was just standing in the corner scuffing hors d'oeuvres? I thought he came in like full armor the
Yes,
last
he
one
came
of
in
these
Carapace
parties.
armor. I have no doubt that he's in Carapace armor at this very moment. Chatting with the boys.
Yep. Actually, at this point, they've probably moved over into the bar.
Yeah. Jeanne will tighten grip around waist. Oh, Chris, Anna, if you'll pardon me, I need to borrow this pretty kitty for a bit.
Of course. She's yours all night, isn't she? After all. You just... forgive us for enjoying the view.
Well, of course. The Emperor did not give us bodies to make them hidden away. Time to engage schmooze mode myself. Oh, we have musicians now. Nice.
Yep.
I know there's technically a perform dance skill, but given that that's an advanced skill, what would be the most appropriate thing to impress with the moves? Acrobatics,
Acrobatic.
maybe?
I ain't... When you say impress, what are you trying to accomplish?
Look cool in front of all my friends.
Just looking cool? Then yes, that probably would be... Acrobatics would be very appropriate for that.
Jeanne is not trying to cock tease the poor random crewman who will not get a slice of this pie. That would be mean. I will spend and fade. And then obviously I will give my +10 to Cats if she wants to follow along. Or she can just be arm candy.
She'll spend her other fate point.
Oh no, kitty. Oh! Oh!
Yeah, she's not following along tonight.
Oh my. She is looking for revenge for that first left party, I see.
And in fact, she's going to follow up the acrobatics with some contortionism.
That's a skill that exists. I'm still going to give her my +10, because of course I will.
Oh dear, is it me that's gone robot or is it Savin?
Savin went robot. You're fine.
No!
Okay.
Yep.
Oh yeah, he is in Robot Town. You might want to switch servers, Savin.
I'm on...
Here's the thing, it
Hello?
is just Savin. Well, just gonna point out it is just Savin.
No.
That means it is upload.
Me.
Look, I didn't drop any frames or anything, so, like...
Oh, now he's back to
yeah,
Robot-y.
Even switching to US Central is still Savbot.
Yeah. So it's not that.
Oh no, Discord.
Yes, Kitty is throwing in some extra special moves that have you... a pair of you bending at quite extreme angles. Do you have the contortionist skill?
I don't have it trained. No. It is a basic skill though, so I mean I can try.
Yeah, give it an attempt.
Alright. Godspeed, John.
You're gonna throw out your back. Oh hey, that's not that bad.
Yeah, you feel your back pop, which feels quite good, but yeah, you have definitely lost control of this dance. Well and truly.
You know what? Jeanne is okay with this. She is more than happy to be swept up by pretty tomboy wife.
Well,
Like the dance with Kassir, she just pulls you close and starts groping that fat booty.
unfortunately, sleight of hand never appeared on Kitty's skill track, so...
Oh, well, in that case, hold on. Perhaps I can get some of... Oh, wait, no. I didn't actually train that either. Just have security. I know. I'll unbuckle her fucking panties while she's doing this.
That would also be sleight of hand.
Damn it.
Doing it in any way subtly would be sleight of hand.
Alright.
Security would be for, like, if you get her up on the desk and want to undo her chastity belt without the cane. But I don't think she has one of those anyway, so it's...
No.
Yeah.
Jeanne has not felt that threatened yet. Although, instead, I think what I will do is test deceive to make it look to everyone who isn't Kitty that I am still totally in control here and not along for the ride. I am cool and awesome and not blushing my face off.
I think she will oppose your deceive with fellowship-based intimidate.
Okay. Hell yeah. She does not... You know what? Yeah, she gets my +10. Fuck yeah. 1, 2, 3... Yeah, it's just going to be a 30. Nice try. Jeanne successfully saves face in front of everyone else, but is definitely going to purr to Kitty about her getting to wear the pants tonight, clearly.
Yeah. Yeah, from everyone else's perspective, this is just you two being very intensely into each other. But from yours, this is absolutely Kitty taking charge. Probably a lot, Molly. Probably a lot. Oh, what are you contesting with?
I want to see if I can be on top.
No, Beast Boy, transform back into a horse.
Oh shit, did I?
Listen, it is important...
I forgot to finish updating Kalachev's sheet.
It is important for her spiritual health that she always be on top. You just have to let her have this, Xiph.
Yeah, but she's not on top all the time. Why can't I be on top in public like she always is?
Because she's the spooky goth girl, and
And I'm a cute
you're
little blue boy. What do you want?
Yeah,
it is important for her spiritual health.
Yeah, and Garfield Logan
The
is a
things
cute...
she does
and
to Xiph,
Garfield...
or let Xiph do to her.
And Garfield Logan is
Huh?
a cute little green boy, but the thing is, Raven's always on top. That's just how it works.
She's going to try to command you.
I'll definitely give her my +10. Oh.
Wouldn't be enough.
I
So
do the
Xiph,
bean
how are you-
flick. I do the bean flick technique.
Do you have perform sexuality? The answer is no, you don't. But so what skill are you gonna?
Fuck!
So that's a tie, thanks to Sean's +10. So I guess re-roll.
Atta girl.
Fucking for real?
Again.
If it ties one more time, and this is just we're sticking with the tie.
You're just switches.
They are currently rolling. They are currently rolling across the table.
Blow on my dice.
Yes.
Would you like to fate point that?
Don't use your
do
fate
it.
points on this man.
No, fuck that. This is a wedding. We do funny things at weddings. I already broke my hand. I ain't losing to this. Fuck.
Yes, you are.
As it turns out, the power of Dommy Goth Girl is pretty hard to resist.
Listen, it's okay where you're at. Beast Boy lives a very happy and fulfilled life. I'm gonna go eat bugs.
That's an interesting descriptor of your wife's ass, but fair enough.
Well, we gotta recharge after the first one.
I mean, I guess that's one way to get the fleas out of your life.
Narf, 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 narf.
Is that the noises she makes?
That's the noise Molly makes while eating bugs. Yeah, Ada goes arf. Molly goes arf. Narf. Oh yeah, because the records of the Mechanicus are pretty calcified, Molly's gonna stay as Delta Omicron there, but in Imperial records, she's changing her last name.
Oh, what's she taking? Is she just taking Ada's fully?
Yay! Mrs. and Mrs. Dorna.
Oh,
You could have done like Dorna Omicron and been silly.
Delta
Yeah,
Dorna.
but-
the last thing Eddie Dorna in
well,
any
because the thing
fiction
is,
book
she
has
already
something.
had a hyphenated last name, and being Delta Dorna Omicron or Dorna Omicron Delta just sounds dumb.
Yeah, I was saying like replace the Delta with Dorna, like have it as a portmanteau of your surnames.
I mean,
Yes, Molly Dornacron.
yeah. I did think of Dorna Omicron to replace the Delta, but for the simplicity of Imperial records. Because for the Mechanicum records, it's just going to stay as Delta Omicron. You don't really, the Mechanicum doesn't really change that much.
For the Imperium, it's going to stay as Delta Omicron for at least Ada's lifetime.
For House
Not for the
Lupus's
next 300
records, though,
years.
which are the ones that you mostly have to deal with. You can be whatever you want.
Now, don't worry, I'm just going to get the Chronometron and then I'm going to make Ada immortal. It will be fine.
Please, no.
Immortal puppy.
No.
Round 203 is the lucky one.
You're just mad that I'm going to live hundreds of years past you normally.
Figure it out.
Alright, so I mean, the floor is yours for all of you. If you want to go interact with NPCs or each other, or do anything, fuck yeah.
What is my Van Zaus imposed carouse bonus to not get fucking wasted?
Woo girl drunk. Woo girl drunk.
He is. He's going to have a negative on this because he's at the bar himself, so he's not directly supervising you. He's just telling people, telling servants, don't give booze to the Lord, don't give booze to the Lord Captain. But he's also not paying as much attention as he could be, so let's give him a -20.
Nah.
He'll.
No, we're about to go somewhere where he might need those fate points, though. Stop using your fate points on a wedding.
True. He does only.
It's not a horrible failure.
And he is a He is like your seneschal. He might need it. So yeah, you do not in fact have a Van Zaus-based modifier, Jeanne.
So flat carouse. Oh no.
Like if Jeanne wants to spend her fate, yeah, there you go. Like if Jeanne wants to spend her fate points, that's fine. She has like 7, but the rest of us need to stop spending our fate point on a wedding.
All right. Jeanne does not get so soused that she pulls her shirt off again. Thank God.
Why would that be an issue? We've seen it all before.
It's mostly an issue because I'm pretty sure these two are going to come up and attach themselves like fucking barnacles.
That's a negative?
It was a negative when the twins did it.
Yes.
Alright. Yeah, Jeanne is going to have a couple little cups of champagne over the course of the night, dance with Kitty, get turned into a blushy tomato where only Kitty can see it. And, yeah, after an hour or so, we'll pleasantly excuse herself and let Kitty pick her up and take her to bed, because, holy shit, panties status Genesis.
I wonder what they're going to do with the rubber gloves.
Anyone else have anything? Have like a plan of action here?
No, Molly and Ada are just gonna woo girl party. Neither of them care.
All right.
Molly will upload woo girl drunk EXE.
Yes, the Great Flood passage. I I think one thing for you, Molly. Some point where between nibbles, drinks, and sex acts, and when you don't have your mouth full of Ada, Renault will want to grab you. He has a box.
I was fully expecting Frank to show up and then Molly to just open fire again because he never learns his lesson.
If he was gonna show up, it wouldn't be to bother you. But yes, Reynolds has a rather large box that's wrapped in a brown paper with a big red ribbon.
Ooh. I don't think Molly calls her Uncle Rena. I think that's a John thing. It's Uncle Tilpin that she's most familiar with.
Fair.
Pretty sure, right?
Yes. He is for what that got on best with Eloa, being, crazy and genocidal.
Oh, what is this, Sir Reynolds?
A gift. Congratulations to you. As I said earlier, but you are already you are partaking in the traditions of our mutual
Correct. I'm 50% Lithian.
I thought hard on what would little Molly want? And then, when it came time to come, inspiration struck me. I confess this was not crafted by my hands, but by that of one of your order. I believe the Arch-Magos Belisarius Call.
Molly's face just turns to complete shock. Yeah, no, it's just if her eyes could pop out of her head, they would. Instead, they just hum and gleam as they're artificial.
Or one of his acolytes, perhaps. I give this to you, knowing that you will make good use of it. As good as any one of my paladins Dubois, my gendarmes.
I thank you, Sir Reynolds. Molly will reach for the box and I'd say hands trembling, but her hands are artificial, so they don't do that. So hesitatingly, open it up.
It is a best craftsmanship plasma exterminator.
Oh,
For which I will give you the stats. Because this is a fucking scary gun.
Stares from across the rooms like, oh no, Hayden's gonna get jealous of that gun. The way Molly's eyeing it.
Oh, sorry, is it an exterminator?
Eradicator? Exterminator? I don't even know what book that would be in.
Cosmic Annihilator.
It's from the Space Marine splat.
Like a Devastator.
Oh, sorry. For you, it would, I think, be a plasma incinerator because that's more normal person. That's easier for it. Oh, actually, I suppose. Question for you: would you like a something that an absurdly heavy pistol, or would you like another rifle?
Is this a heavy weapon or like a rifle?
Pistol or rifle. It's just they are both a bit over the top.
Well, it depends. Is the rifle better than the plasma cannon? Because I can, if it's a Space Marine size, I can mount it in the place of the plasma cannon.
It's It's basically the same as the plasma cannon, but basic instead of heavy.
Does it only fire one shot?
S2.
Well, then I would like the rifle, please, because it's the same as a plasma cannon, but it can fire twice.
It's basically the same. It's not exactly the same. Like the standard shot mode doesn't have blast at all, but the maximal goes directly to blast 3.
Oh, I will take bigger gun, please.
All right. That's the alternative. The plasma exterminator is it does the exact same amount of damage, but is only a pistol and is S2-3. It just does not have blast in either of its modes.
But the thing is, I could just attack. Can I attach, just like the Order Reductor does, just another weapon to myself? All I'd have to do is just requisition the thing to add another plasma weapon. I am integrated with 3. Can I add a 4th?
I think you would need to, if you want to add this one on as well, you would need to purchase the Myrmidon body frame.
Myrmidon body frame. Isn't that the thing
It's something like that. It's in Mandragora. Mando Gando. It's
Mango
not
Dango.
what we call. That's the thing. Yes.
Rongo Miniad.
Myrmidon, you say?
I think, or possibly Secutor. It's the thing that lets
Myrmidor
you,
augmetic mounting.
Yeah, that's it. You'd need to acquire that if you want to mount this as well as a plasma cannon permanently.
All right, then I'll take the pistol then, and then swap out one of my pistols because the Myrmidon augmetic mounting is well, it's very rare, but I don't have it right now. And it would also mess up my character's aesthetics.
We can modify things aesthetically as much as you like, and very rare if it's only very rare, I mean, you could just fucking get it as soon as you get to Kane's eye.
Well, yeah, but don't the Myrmidon augmetic mountings make the like the Hunchback Mechanicus look? I'm already a
Again,
spider.
we can modify the aesthetic. And yes, you are already a spider. You already have, a completely different center of gravity. You aren't trying to be a biped and therefore have to fucking hunch over enormously.
Okay, fair enough. I'll take the rifle and then roll for Myrmidon augmetic mounting when I get to Canesville.
All right, so I will message you with the stats of this because the book stats of this are absurd, and I refuse to use them.
Oh, okay.
Because the book stats of this are they were accurate to the tabletop for 8th edition, which was a very awkward transitional time and very silly.
Oh,
that was the time where Primaris Marines were unique for having 2 wounds, and all of their guns had higher strength than regular Marines.
oh.
Which,
Oh, I'm gonna need to also roll for spore targeters. Hang on, let me pull up my notes so I remember. Sport target is also very rare.
Beep boop.
Yeah,
Hello.
she's
Hey.
typing to me. And then you said it can do multi-shots, right? So I need I need the motion predictor. I think that's in the main book.
Believe so.
That's also very rare. All the things I need are very rare. So is this rifle basic for a space marine or basic for like people sized?
Oh yeah, it is basic for a space marine.
So it'd be heavy, but I already have training in heavy weapons.
Yes.
I am becoming what I
Right.
always wanted to be, a battle mech.
Now, I will be right back while you enjoy that.
Okay. Whoa, 150 range, nice. S2.
What that cannon do, though?
So the plasma incinerator is ranged plasma, basic for Space Marine, so heavy. 150 range, S2, 2d10 plus 8e damage, 10 pen, 20 magazine, which means 40 once it's integrated. 4 full retold, volatile maximal. Volatile. The volatile matter is charged with potential energy and reacts violently on a solid hit. If 10 is rolled on a damage with the volatile quality, the Righteous Fury triggers automatically, dealing another 1d10 points of damage. Let's see. Maximal, obviously, it just turns into 3d10 damage, 12 pen, and then it's got the overload quality. I'll just doot and doot.
That's pretty good.
All right.
Yeah, it's simultaneously a better plasma gun and an equivalent plasma cannon.
Always gonna be firing this at semi-auto.
I like the plasma guns that like
Overheats.
only get a blast on their overcharge mode. I think that's pretty cool.
And then the clip will be 40 because it's gonna be integrated because I can't carry it right now.
Yep.
You actually have to carry it in your woodle arms.
I don't even have the strength to carry this. Oh no, I'm going to need to get suspensors, otherwise I won't be able to carry this. What weight am I at now? I'm at 63 out of 67. I might actually have to replace the plasma cannon with this.
I mean, it is pretty good.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to play. Like, there's no way that I can half this for only to be what 4 kilograms.
Look, it's clip in the rule books too. To be fair, everything is a
What?
clip. Hedrah's just spurging out over using the word clip instead of magazine.
I don't fucking care. It's energy.
True, it's not a
Christ.
magazine or a clip. It's a charge pack.
Yeah, it doesn't actually have ammunition in it, you dunce. It's cryogenically frozen hydrogen. It's
Well,
in a
hold on.
canister.
That is ammunition. It's just not cartridges.
Yeah, it's in a canister.
Because in Fire Warrior, I have to reload my Tau guns, but
Plasma weapons use the same basic thing. That's how plasma works. You probably use the same kind of ammunition. It's just that your guns are better than mine.
Oh, in every way.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, like without a doubt, Tau basic weapons are better than basically anything that the Imperium fields that aren't Mechanicus or like specialized units. Like Space Marine.
When House Lupus went into that Space Hulk and pulled out, all that awesome ancient Great Crusade void armor and these Volkite guns, what this actually did is make our troops equivalent in equipment to basic Tau Fire Warriors. It's really quite comparable.
Like Tau have really good guns.
Stray, could you roll me 2d10, please?
Sure.
What if they don't want to?
And I do it for them. Alright, this item does have a quirk.
Oh boy.
It is cruel.
Is this good quality or best?
Best.
Oh, so I no longer have the overheat?
I mean, this item never had overheat, it had overload, which is very different. But yes, at best quality, you do not need to worry about overload either.
Oh. S2, 2d10 plus 8, energy, pen 10, magazine 4d, 4 full reload, volatile and maximal. Volatile, maximal, and cruel.
Yep. Yes, it comes with a quirk from the treasure generator. I had Stray roll 2, and I would pick which one was more fitting. So.
No, I mean for the volatile, is it true the same on a 10? You automatically confirm. You don't have to roll.
Oh no! Cruel is once per session you can re-roll your damage roll.
Oh right, that's.
With the Myrmidon augmented mounting, does that mean I can ignore the weight of this because I have a mounting?
I don't know. I don't think so. I think this is just you now have you now have a place to actually put it.
Yeah, I just don't think. Yeah, I don't have the strength to have both, so I think I'm going to be putting my plasma cannon aside and then using the plasma incinerator. Can I take my suspensors and the Cognitus Awakening off of the plasma cannon and put it on the plasma incinerator?
Suspensors, yes. Cognitus Awakening, I don't think you can. Because that's like directly changing the weapons machine spirit. You would have to reacquire that.
Okay. Ooh, that's extremely rare. That's gonna be hard.
Not that hard. You know.
All right, but is that something I get on Kane's will, or that have to be like the parts for that need to be shipped to me? Is a problem because that's another like -10.
You would probably be able to get like one.
Oh no, you can only upgrade a weapon 3 times, and I need the spore targeter because this fires twice. The reason why I didn't with the plasma cannon, because it doesn't matter. I don't need to, if I'm firing the plasma cannon normally, it has a blast. And so you don't need a spore targeter when there's a blast radius, because if you intend to shoot someone with a blast weapon, then you better make sure none of your friends are there or none of the friends you care about are there. You're not shooting into melee with a cannon. But I will be with this, so yeah.
You can spend the experience to target selection.
That yes, you could.
Huh?
But the target selection price as listed was well, that was for like Arch-Militants and
Yeah, I don't have that.
oh no, I did in fact put a full grading of how much it would cost for everyone. So let's see. As an Explorator, you have it as secondary characteristic. Yeah, you could spend 500 XP on getting target selection.
Oh.
That is detailed in the Discord in the pinned messages.
All right, I'll have a thunk on it. So I can move the suspensors over, not the Cognis Awakening, and yeah, add a targeter. How heavy is this? Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm just trading out. I'm just trading out the plasma cannon. I doubt it's heavier than the plasma cannon itself.
Probably not. Let me see if this book even bothered to give a weight. It did not.
Do you just want to say equal to plasma cannon?
Wait one. So yeah, weight will be 35. It is slightly heavier than an Astartes plasma gun, but significantly less so than an Astartes plasma cannon.
It's actually weighs less than the plasma cannon. The plasma cannon is 40 kilograms.
Yes. Equal to an Astartes plasma gun is not the same as equal to a regular plasma cannon.
Yeah, no. I just needed to know for my own weight because I'm almost topped out on weight. So I have 2 pistols, a rifle, and a plasma cannon, Merzendi.
Yeah.
Well, not a rifle, a plasma gun. There's no rifling in a plasma weapon.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, I'll switch the suspensors over there to reduce the weight to 14? No, 16, right? You said it was 32 kilos or 38?
I said 35.
35. So neither
So
of
that
those.
would be 17 and a half. Though, if I remember rightly, the sheet fucking hates putting in half kilos.
I just... Does this game round up or down?
0.5 rounds up.
Or 18. That's fine. I'm still... It's still lighter than my plasma cannon.
Yes. You can now carry 4 more grenades.
Yay! I have grenades.
You could.
Well, I don't have any plasma grenades, so I don't want them.
Would you like some plasma grenades?
Yes, I would.
They are Eldar in origin, just so you know.
No, I don't.
Alright.
Alright. So,
yeah. Molly will profusely thank Master Renault and tell him that she looks forward to using her downtime to integrate this with her own form.
and I look forward to witnessing you use it against the enemies of mankind. I hope that we will fight more than the orc in the coming battles. For they are fierce as they sometimes can be. They will not show the true virtue of plasma the way an truly armored opponent would.
Correct. I hope we find things that are truly horrifying.
Yes, he'll clasp you on the shoulder and then go back to losing money to your Skitari.
Blast 3, you say.
Yes.
All right. I think I have everything written down correctly. Oh, need to change the class to heavy. Nice.
So, Reynolds' wedding gift. Did anyone else prepare wedding gifts, by the way? Oh.
No, Leth is like the Shire. The person having the party gives the gifts.
I mean, yeah, and you did all get new swords, so...
As is tradition. Jeanne will hang that up respectfully next to all of her other awesome swords. Actually, no, it gets pride of place next to Fireheart, the last sword Molly gave her from a different timeline.
I have given you 2 swords and an entire starship, and you brought nothing to the wedding. Frankly, terrible.
I brought my glorious presents, and also I arranged the venue.
I think everything is typed in.
Excellent, excellent.
Oh, do you need me to make a roll to switch over the grab plates over?
No. Just roll a d100. If you roll 100, mark off a fate point.
I almost did.
If we will play it, actually, let me just double check. This game doesn't have automatic failures on 96s.
I think no, it's 100s
number.
only. If you would normally succeed.
Okay. All right. Yes. Again. In the Warhammer Fantasy games I play on Fridays, that's in that game system. If you roll a 96, that's an automatic failure, which fucking sucks.
Unfortunate.
But also, it's harder to get stacking bonuses in that. And a lot of them are and a lot of ones you do get are only bonus successes if you succeed the dice roll. Yeah, that's pretty scary. Do you not have Mighty Shot?
Oh, I do have Mighty Shot. I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
What is that? Mighty Shot.
+2 in this edition, I believe.
Yep, Mighty Shot 500 XP. I just forgot to write it underneath my talents.
Makes sense.
I went over to where I actually spent the XP, and it's 500 XP for Mighty Shot.
Good tracking. But yeah, another call for people at the wedding. If you want to do things, interact with each other, interact with any of the NPCs.
Nope. We spent like an hour and a half on the thing. Like it's a less time than we spent with Baltus's wedding. I'll tell you what.
Oh, that one had someone object to it.
We learned our lesson from Baltus's wedding.
Yes. Xiph, Oz, could you each make me a luck roll?
Sure. No, I'll re-roll that.
You sure?
Yes.
I think so, yeah.
Alright, time to get one of the twins
reasonable.
pregnant.
I was about to say.
Alright. Xiph, Ala, are you here?
He said he'd be right back a little bit ago, but it's been a while.
Yeah, I sort of assumed he'd be back.
He cut off his toe.
In that case, Oz, you take that fate point back. You lose by default of being the only one here.
Damn it.
So, Oz,
Oh no, they like our vibe.
Yeah. So you're in the corner. You find yourself with a rather up close and attentive audience, and well, the vampire twins are going to make a essentially, yes, they're going to do a come on.
Oh no.
I mean, Kristoff's at least going to try and come on.
Hello?
Hello?
Did you want to play this out?
I don't. I should probably just shoo them away, honestly.
No, you
Well,
can't
they-
just slam the door in their face. It's a left party.
That's true.
They will, at the very least, attempt to ingratiate themselves with you all with charm rolls.
Okay, you can give it a charm.
These poor Romanian sluts. Oh no!
Oh,
Tatiana has 1 fate point. Is it
Is this
worth
what she wants to
spending it
use
on
it on?
this?
No, but I mean, it still wasn't a crit fail.
I think she does.
Yeah, she wants to. Is it worth it? No. Will she? Yes. Obviously.
Oh.
All right. It turns out Oz does,
I
in
feel
fact,
that.
just look up and snarl and shoo them away.
He's having a tender moment with his girlfriends.
Yeah, this is not the time for just massive
Maybe later.
poly orgy.
Maybe later, not now.
I think having flamed out so utterly, being having their first target be rescued and their second just yell at them, they're just going to go into a corner and
He didn't
do
yell
it
at them.
themselves. Not actually yell, but it was still they got 3 degrees of failure. They at the very least their interpretation of the put down is, oh god, it was pretty harsh.
Oh.
Well, actually, no. You can make a roll yourself to put them down more gently, if you like.
I guess that'd also be a charm roll.
It would normally be a willpower roll to oppose their charm, or something appropriate to oppose their charm.
I'd rather do a opposed willpower.
Yeah. So you pop a defensive willpower. Yeah.
Okay.
You aren't rude, but you are firm.
Yeah. Let them down easy. We're having a moment.
Yeah.
Having a breakthrough, even.
Yeah.
So yeah, Oz will be firm. Maybe later, not now.
That is a no, but not a no. So they
Right.
will you will be haunted by vampires in the future, but not right now. I suppose. Gaston, Hedrah, are you here?
Yeah, well,
Anything you want to do at the party? Anyone you want to go and interact with, player or NPC wise, or just?
no, they're all, I mean, they're fun. Let me just take the girls.
In public? Alright, I mean, if you say so. It is a left party, after all.
Is what a lot of the other officers and of course the happy couple themselves were doing.
Well, he is a traditionalist, so and of House Lupus. But out of character, try to remember. House Lupus isn't on left, right?
It is. This is House Lupus's adoptive culture.
Okay, then yeah, it'd be like, if it's is that tradition?
The long-term House Lupus culture is very Prussian militaristic, but it settled on Lev about 35 years ago and adopted the militant hedonism of that world.
Yeah, it's you're basically what would happen if the Normans were Prussians?
See, when you say Norman, then like my brain is just that's a really massive size because Norman, men of the North, is like the Vikings, Scandinavians as well.
Yeah,
So
it's
like,
basically the same thing. It's the French invited a bunch of military people to live with them, but this time they invited a bunch of Prussians rather than Northmen.
Yeah, so
yes, being a traditionalist, that could mean you stick with the old House Lupus traditions, which wouldn't be so overtly sexual, or the adopted ones, which, yes, you should be fucking in public.
I will say also, your name is Gaston Dubois. That's pretty Lethite.
You are very French. Are you sure you're not just from Leth?
But the thing is, I am over 30.
That doesn't matter.
Wait, where were you born? Were you born on Leth or were you born like elsewhere?
So it has been established that Gaston is from a line of service. So
alright, so one of your parents was Lethite, and the other was from like old House Lupus.
Yes, that seems most likely.
Yeah, father is a retired instructor.
I get it. You're from the first word I've never been able to pronounce, but from the Second German Empire.
Alsace-Lorraine.
Kaiserreich?
Yeah, you know that part of France that Germany sat on? They had a lot of Prussians. They had a lot of like Prussian military people there.
Oh, yes, Alsace-Lorraine.
It's Alsace? Is that how you pronounce it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alsace-Lorraine, yeah.
See, I've only read it. I've only read it in books. So.
Okay, so yeah, but then, in the spirit of both, but still traditionalist, he is showcasing. This is what I have, and I'm gonna go to my quarters and fuck them all. It's like showcasing the ladies, and then like, yes.
Just make me a charm roll for showing everything off.
Oh, can't intimidate. Oh.
I guess you could. Intimidate would have a different effect, but yeah, you can pick a social skill for your time at
what's
the party.
Difference?
So if you're showing off, well, these are all of the girls that I've already dated and are happy with me, then you would be like, that would be actively trying to pull other women. And intimidate would be, or I'm not sure what effect an intimidate would have other than just showing off.
Would deter other
It'd
men from
be
trying to
like,
get at these women.
You might, I guess, with a sufficiently high intimidate, you might acquire like a cuck pet.
Uh,
I was gonna say this. There's like intimidation can also be used, like Loki saying kneel. Remember?
Yes,
If you're-
yes, true.
Yeah,
true.
and that just raw intimidating power can be, well, quite a turn on for some.
Yeah, you'd probably get less people than if you did raw charm. But you certainly would get some, and they might actually be better fits.
You're attracting the turbo
Long-term
subs.
relationship-wise. Yes, essentially.
Damn.
Well, so Gaston came with let's see, that was 8. He's going to be leaving with 11 people. So, I think at least one. Yeah, Savin's had that name for like the past month.
Yeah.
entirely
just saw
entirely because Jeanne's been trying to get this to happen.
This exact scenario, in fact.
I think at least one of the one of them is going to try to entice you to take them here.
Take me now. Yeah, take her walking. There you go. Just pick her up. You're big enough.
Indeed, I have a bowling grip and I have the strength. So. You can literally just sling her over the shoulder and just slap on the way there. We can make a marching beat.
Yeah.
Slap. Slap. Slap.
What a way to exit.
Damn. Well, I suppose that's one member of the crew mind broken.
It's
Not
Nobody
actually,
fucks like
because Gaston's quarters are thankfully relatively close.
Indeed.
Yes. You are heading off. Now, would you like
Savin.
to attempt that acrobatics again?
Yes, I do. Which is pretty nice because your fate point refreshes at the start of his new session.
It's true.
Yes. So goddamn try again here.
What acrobatics test is this?
I said I would allow an appropriate test for the reproductive act itself, toughness or an appropriate skill. And Gaston is using acrobatics.
Come on, switch, motherfucker.
pretzel-shaped motherfucker.
Yeah.
I mean, no, getting into pretzel shape would actually be more contortionist. Actually,
Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure what the form an acrobatics sex test would take, but for the sake of not being completely demonetized,
Just
we-
roll with it.
yeah.
If you think it should roll toughness, there is a. Let's see.
I mean, if you think you should roll tough, what's your toughness score right now?
I'm
Because you rolled a
just
27.
teasing.
61.
You'd still succeed.
Yeah,
either way.
you still succeed massively.
So you like getting one girl per DOS, or?
This is just overall performance.
Oh, okay.
In last session, I told you, Savin, like, there's been some shit in the background. You didn't got this, and you said, oh, I had to gaslight it. Yeah.
Well, it finally happened on screen, and John's so proud of you.
Jeanne's
Also,
just so excited.
The message that was actually finally sent to me,
Yes.
rather than being forgotten about.
No, it wasn't forgotten. I passed out and dreamt that I actually hit enter.
Yes, that is a slight but meaningful difference. But yeah. Gaston off doing that. This will now be last calls for anyone else. Xiph has been getting inevitably femdomed by Goth GF. Anything else you want to do here? All right. Oz,
I think I'm okay.
Molly. You know what? Screw it. If you're going to start cheering them on, they're going to, you know, Molly. They will, just beckon you with invitationally if you want.
I don't have any blood.
Ada does.
Yeah, and they're not just here for a meal; they're also here to fuck.
Well, they can come over here then. I'm pretty stuck right now.
Do you then return the beckon?
I mean, yeah, it's a lead party.
Fuck yeah.
There's like two bridge officers with their dicks in Ada's hands.
Alright, so how big is Tatiana's dick?
Massive, throbbing, horse-like.
Let's see. remember having like an actual dice roll system for this.
Wait, I was kidding.
What?
Was something like
Fuck, I don't remember. It's been fucking years. I know
it was something like 2d10 plus fellowship plus toughness in centimeters, but then there was a negative on it because like to adjust for the average.
Yeah, I know it came up in like session 1 or 2 of Only War, but fuck knows where. Because I remember fucking Lua's boyfriend had a huge schwanger.
Yeah. Alright.
Like 2d10 plus fellowship bonus over 2 or something, maybe?
No. There wasn't a division. It was, or at least not a direct division, because I did the dice roll in centimeters.
Yes.
And it was definitely 2 stats. It was like fellowship and toughness, both of them.
And if you think about it, as a first, like a starting character, right? If you just take toughness bonus and fellowship bonus and use that as inches, you get average more or less for most people.
Yeah, but that's boring.
I know, but
that's why I work that into the centimeter stuff. So it's just so average in centimeters is about
10?
I think for this it's going to be 2d10 minus 2 plus fellowship plus toughness bonus.
Oh boy. He's starting fellowship. Oh man, Jeanne's hung. I mean, we know which one's Kristoff and which one's Tatiana. Oh, that was one. Sorry, I thought there was 2 dice rolls. I was like, 8.4 centimeters, Lamau.
Now that's converting it into the format people are more familiar with.
Nice. Holy shit! Never mind.
See,
My man.
This one is the definite canon one. It being double tens as well.
I mean, clearly it needs to explode.
I wouldn't Yeah, a single 10 doesn't explode. Double 10s do explode.
Oh my god.
Okay, so 28. That
11.
Yeah. Good job, dude.
You know?
No wonder
I can see why Jeanne's sisters went to fucking Darkhaven and came back crushing on Orlocks. Holy.
He's got a pocket cannon.
Yeah.
Yes, the Tatiana roll was in fact just for fun. She is cis femme.
I mean, that's what I expected, but Lamau. He's equipped for both of them combined, apparently.
Yeah. we have fun here. Not as much fun as Molly and Ada are going to be having on their wedding night with well, a whole fucking gang of officers led by the best hung vampire boy there is. Molly, roll toughness. There won't be any serious effects to you, but this is just like...
I will not re-roll. I am saving my fate points for when we... whatever disasters in Kane's will.
So, yeah, your throat lining is actually somewhat disrupted.
It's a good thing it's best quality.
Yeah, but you will still need to get some of your cyber familiars to go in and, reattach it. It's currently just got a semi-permanent bulge.
That's fine. I've got the...
Yep. Yeah, you do.
I was literally equipped for this.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait to get on the other side of our warp jump and just jump it straight into a combat. You can't trick me out of my fate points, Merzendi.
All right. So I guess that's all going on for the night. Now. Overnight. Nothing untoward happens. You were successfully married without incident. Good job.
Well, that's a first.
And here I was thinking that doing it during the warp thing would be the perfect bait.
No, see, it was too obvious. Merz couldn't just take it.
Fair enough.
Instead, however, as soon as we get out of the warp gate, we just fly face first into a comically large World War I naval landmine. Womp womp.
Yeah.
Wait, no. Quality are my eyes. Oh, they're best quality. Yeah, it's higher than 1080p. Anyways, joke's over. Continue.
What's that? Yeah, it's shot in IMAX. So
8K resolution.
With the wedding done, and all of the special guests will depart. Or actually the only special guests of the Flame Falcons, everyone else lives on this ship.
Yeah.
They will depart to their rooms.
Yes. And yeah, there are still 2 weeks of stuff of time available. Are you all going to take this as your last chance to relax? Or are you going to try to get stuff done?
I am going to integrate my weapons. Do I need to make a roll for it? My new weapon, anyways.
No.
Alright. I am going to disconnect the plasma cannon and connect the plasma incinerator. And that'll be it.
Alright.
Don't think there's anything that I want to do until we get to Kane's will itself, so...
Anyone else?
No, I think Jeanne is just going to relax for a few days for once in her life.
It's 2 weeks.
I know.
For just a couple of days, and then we're gonna do a lot of shit in the meantime. Yeah,
what
but,
shit do you want to do?
Well, I don't have any weapons to modify either, or... I don't have any requests.
We can, in fact, just use 2 weeks to just mill about going around our normal tasks.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm content to finally fucking get to Kane's will. Actually, hold on. There's one thing I was supposed to be doing. I lied. I'm sorry. It's my fault always. If you recall, I was supposed to get a bunch of the Prophecies of the Flame off of the Mazoans.
Yes. And I still haven't, and I had forgotten about that completely.
That's fine. I don't need anything right now, really. I just want to state that Jeanne's spending her free time reading that shit. You can deal with it later. But while I have time, I might as well do it.
Alright. Make me a minus 30 literacy roll, because this is fucking archaic bullshit.
Alright. Can I reduce that penalty based on the fact that I am a polyglot and also have the deciphering machine?
Do those what do those actually do, mechanically?
Well, let me print polyglot for you. Oh god. Where are any of those things? Alright, so that is that, and then the decryption cogitator does this.
The decryption cogitator won't do anything unless you feed it in. Unless you're going to, feed the copies you got into it.
Are these original vellum texts, or do I have a PDF here?
They are not originals, but yeah, they were
hand transcribed.
Yeah.
I suppose I probably shouldn't destroy these books to fucking put them in the scanner.
Polyglot will help. That'll reduce the penalty to a minus 20.
Okay, I will take that. So, speak language. Oh, literacy is actually just a skill. Does it have any tags? No. Alright, so minus 20. I can reduce that to a minus 10. What does the librarian itself actually do? Investigation tag. Yeah, technically speaking, literacy is not an investigation skill. However, I do have an in-place cogitator that grants a plus 20 bonus to all literacy tests, so that's nice. That brings me up to a 10. Well,
nice. Alright. Please note down 3 out of... just write this in your inventory and write 3 out of 10.
Okay.
When you get to 10, you will actually have an understanding of the prophecies beyond just, literally reading them and, I know what this says, but I have no idea what this means. Because a lot of this is very archaic dialogue, and, as well, there's a lot of just metaphor or bullshit.
Cool. Jeanne is super excited about this project. Oh boy.
And I'm going to step away again real quick. Go use the restroom.
So, Leth, am I right? Or, Kane's will, even.
Oh, we're going back to Leth. All right.
All right.
Turn the boat around. I left the oven on.
Yeah, something I
You're never getting
to
Kane's
do.
will.
Oh, you will be. This is a fairly quick thing. Gaston. At this point, you have succeeded multiple performance tests. Now, this does have to. This is required to be a toughness test for, virility.
Very well. Don't die. I'm rerolling that.
Okay.
Attaboy!
Oh.
Nobody fucks like Gaston.
Well. Okay, your standard crewman these days has a toughness of 48. No, Xiph, you're not in fact required in the med bay. Despite his extreme size and potency, what is the thing you sent, Savin? Unfortunately, it's an Imgur link, so I've just got a big fucking purple cuck sign.
Oh God, I forgot about that. Let me print screen
I'll put
for
it
you.
into VCT.
Oh, okay, yeah, you can do it.
I didn't know that would fuck you in roll 20.
Yeah,
Because
I
the
didn't
Brit.
fucking think that either.
What the
Because
fuck?
Britland, remember?
Oh God, how is every party worse than the last? How are you as bad as we are?
What the fuck?
We aren't, while also somehow being worse. It's quite impressive. Yeah, big purple fucking cuck sign, as you can see.
Wow, you're in the chair, alright? God damn!
The United Cuckdom strikes
God
again.
damn. Yep. Oh shit.
Yeah, if any of our audience are in the UK and haven't already,
Get a VPN.
please do like sign the petition against the Online Safety Act. Maybe write to your MP. It's fucking silly. It's not doing what it's not going to do what it's supposed to do. It's just inconveniencing people.
And it's also taking all of your information and putting them on not very secure online servers. Do you really trust the government to hold all that information just cached offline? And it's not even the government. Each individual website that you log into caches their own data whenever you send them your information, like your identification. So you will have to send them your personal information to all the websites you want to visit, and they will cache that themselves. And do you really think public companies are going to spend that much money on securing their own cache data? Come on now. The shareholders need money. They only have 2 yachts. All the other rich people are making fun of them.
But yes, anyway, actually, Xiph, you may be required in the medbay. Are you able to come to Mike right now?
Hello.
Hello, I'm gonna DM you something. Yes, as ship's chief medical officer, it makes sense for you to deliver that message, and might enable a fun RP scene.
Okay, so I am in the med bay, and I called Jeanne to come over. Is that what's happening?
Yeah, you could call her there. You could go up to her office. It's really up to you. The patients, these aren't inpatients yet. They are going to go back to their duties. Anyway, if you could.
Xiph will go to John's office. He has a pep in his step, sort of, and you would think after what was happening to him at the party, he wouldn't look so tired, if not at all, winded. He looks otherwise fine, even though he probably should still be resting. But Xiph arrives and says, "So, huh?
Oh, is it?
So I'm gonna need some new books."
Okay. We just came from a space station, but sure. What's up?
I need proper knowledge of how to properly take care of several pregnant human women.
Oh, we have that on hand somewhere here, I'm sure.
Gaston got every single one of them knocked up.
John's gonna pause as she's like turning around to go to her bookshelf, take a sip of water, spit take.
And
What?
some of them, based on some quick tests, probably triplets. Few of them at least.
Holy shit.
Think we should cancel that dating profile before half the crew gets impregnated.
No? I mean, those are some strong genes. Whew. Wow. All of them? I heard he left with
All of them.
11.
The fuck you talking about? I have 24 here.
What?
No, you only have 11.
Fine, I don't know. I could have made a fun. Whatever.
It's
Yeah.
just 24
Yeah.
fetuses.
Yeah. But yeah. I did checkups on all of them. They would not stop smiling. It was actually kind of creepy.
I mean, Xiph, women smile when they're happy and pregnant. That's just how that works.
It hasn't even been a day.
What?
It has been.
Wait, how?
What time is it?
If it's only been a day, how would you know?
How would they know?
How long
No
has
one
it
would
been?
know.
Remember, I'm
This
going
is
in a...
this is nebulously over the 2-week period.
Okay, yeah, never
I
mind.
mean, even over the 2-week period, this wouldn't happen.
Yeah, okay.
Sometime in the near future.
Science, magic. He's a Tau. He probably knows this.
Ah, yes, that big
Ex-
Y-shaped sniffer just detects fucking pregnant hormones. I see.
Yes. That's how he knows if it's a safe day. Anyway, yeah, but yeah, no, pretty crazy. Which what's the best way to describe this? When I say that, man, like they just looked really happy and pleased with themselves, like the I just got my world rocked kind of please. And it's been like over 2 weeks, however long the party was. I don't know. I blacked out for like a week.
I mean, look, I would too if I scored that hunk and then immediately got pounded full of triplets. Like,
All
good
these
job,
got
ladies.
triplets. Gonna need to give them. How do you humans deal with babies anyway? Do you have epidural, or is it epidural, or whatever the hell you people use?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You know, when you give birth.
Yes.
What do you like? Is there like?
As if we have some human doctors on the ship. You're not the only medic here. You don't have to be involved if you're uncomfortable.
The other doctors? We have those? They've been avoiding me if they are.
I mean, it's more like you just do all their work for them. I understand they've formed a crochet club. But yes, heck, I know how to do it if need be. But, yeah, this seems fine. I will, I guess, have Van Zaus send up some maternity leave and bonuses forms.
Like they actually will get to stop working?
Yes? At least when they're in the 3rd trimester.
I thought you would just force them to pop them out and give them back their guns.
That would be normal in, say, the Imperial Guard, sure, but we don't have to be that way. And so we aren't.
Uh-huh. Well, what do I, one other thing we probably should do is you should probably not have the 11 lucky recipients of Gaston's flips through the papers prime genes from gossiping about his performance.
Why?
If you as you just said, how happy you would be if you scored that kind of hunk and then got knocked up pretty.
Uh-huh.
If those girls start gossiping, who's to say that, some of them may not also get ideas and run to Gaston? Be it for kids or just to get fucked.
I don't see the downside.
John, you're doesn't make sense, like, how virile it is. It's like if I took a fucking teaspoon, probably knock up a fucking...
We're about to start colonizing an entire sector. It's not only fine, it's outright encouraged to start having children. Besides, I intend to, once we get to Kane's will, start a academy of some sorts to take care of and educate children, since apparently that's too difficult for the locals to manage without fucking everything up or fucking the kids, so...
Xiph just, rubs his face. Like...
Yes,
Ugh.
In the meantime,
God, she makes it sound so easy.
If women in the crew want to fuck Gaston, I'm not going to stop them unless it becomes a problem somehow.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go lie back down. Kalchev probably wants me to lay back down with her.
Okay. You're doing good, buddy. Don't sweat it so much.
This will be the first time I would actually see a live birth if I'm there. Probably would be weird, not too awkward. How different could it be from a towel birth?
I don't know. It's magical. It's wonderful. It's kind of gross.
I hear there's a lot of screaming.
It depends, but often yes.
I guess that's what the other doctors do on the ship.
Anyway, I'm heading back. But, yeah. I guess I'll send Gaston a list of baby names. He has a lot to choose from.
I'm sure he and the ladies will have no trouble on their own.
Probably get him a bigger room with a much larger bed.
Yeah. Well, I offered when he got the muscle upgrade and he said he didn't want it, but with a family now,
Order him to want it, and then it'll work just fine.
I'm not going to order my subordinates to do anything related to their family members.
John,
what?
He is extremely literal. If anything that can be classified as an order, he will do. If it's not, he will rather ignore it or work around it. I know the type of person he is. But I can tell, like, if you just say, hey, save everyone on the ship, that's an order, he will go to weird lengths to make sure that order is filled no matter how improbable it is.
I agree. I like Gaston. I like having him around. I believe his mentality is generally a good one, but I am sure he's not so mentally deficient that he will try to raise 11 plus children in a one-bedroom suite.
Hopefully. You'll have to have a talk with him first.
He's not brain dead, Xiph.
I know he's not brain dead. He's actually incredibly smart and really good with food and all that. It's just,
Yes. going from being a bachelor to having a live-in partner or multiple is a shock to anyone's system the first time. I'm sure
Is this
he'll
like those
take
Eldar
it
harem?
around.
Is this gonna be like one of those Eldar harems I keep hearing about?
I wouldn't know. The only Eldar I've ever hung around with for a long time had a pretty dedicated partner.
Getting
Fucking
his
everyone on this ship has fucking autism. There's no diagnosing required.
getting his Eldar and Eldar confused.
That or he's reading
Anyway.
the fan fiction of the female guardswoman again.
Have you told Gaston this yet?
No, I wanted to get your reaction on things first. I can go to him and tell him, give him the good news.
Here, hold on 1 second. Let me make this a little easier for you. Jeanne's gonna open up her drawer, get out a form, fill it out real quick, press her signet ring into it. Here, give this to Gaston when you see him. And
Okay.
it's just an order form giving Gaston a new set of quarters. Not taking his away, but just assigning additional quarters. One of the largest luxury passenger quarters chambers. Now, if you want to give him advice to maybe put a condom on next time, that's between you and him.
Alrighty. I'll see you later.
You will. Bonsoir.
Xiph just leaves.
Once the door closed, Jeanne's just gonna lean back and laugh her ass off.
I guess does Xiph run into Gaston?
Eventually.
Are you going to go to Gaston's quarters?
Might as well, yeah. While Xip's up.
Then, yeah, presumably.
Gaston.
I will run into Gaston. Where? Where the fuck are you gonna run into Gaston? In his goddamn room.
For all Xiph knows, he's at one of the other girls' rooms right now.
Or on the bridge where he's supposed to be during working hours.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, alright, flip a coin. Is he on the bridge or in his room?
Let's see, since we're in... we're not in...
He's on the bridge.
Okay.
Xiph, scroll out of this again. The bridge is not on this map. I'll just assume we're on the bridge. Xiph will go to the bridge, see if Gaston's there, and upon confirmation, Xiph will very shyly and politely tap on his shoulder. Well, as high as more like his bicep. Even when sitting down, Xiph can't really reach that high up.
How short are you?
Like 5'6".
I'm pretty sure Gaston's not 20 feet tall. Even he can fit in a chair.
Space Marine height. I'm using that as a mental imagery.
So, 7 foot.
A sitting Space Marine, you can still tap them on the shoulder.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, Xiph taps Gaston on the shoulder. Hey, Gaston?
I just swirl slowly around in the fucking chair just to look at him.
You have a few minutes to talk. I think you may. It's something I need to tell you, probably privately. And Xiph will hold out the paper.
I look at the paper and I get up a data safe and I just show him just this fucking torrent of messages from the ladies.
Yeah, you're gonna be a father of many.
Wait.
You sure you want to have this
Navigator,
conversation on the bridge?
what should do you think I'm ashamed of it?
No, it's just that
So what's the problem?
Xiph is like already at a loss of like, what the fuck is he supposed to say? Probably should get a bigger room, for you and the ladies. Ladies, probably want courtship, as you bless
See,
them with such good children. You blessed them under the orders of House Lupus, of John, the captain, and gave them such a great time and such definitely wonderful children of such great quality that it's probably best if you were to spend more time with them. It will cultivate them even more. So it's probably best if you get a bigger room where you and the women that you knocked up can spend time together. All the mothers, talking and working with each other through to raise your children, and you to be there to protect them, to make sure that your legacy spreads to help House Lupus.
Well, I see the captain has stamp documentation for a much larger quarter.
Yeah,
So what is the problem?
you need to sign and agree to it, and I guess pick out decorations and whatnot, and
Get
get
out the
the attention.
pen and just sign it.
And just slowly spin back around.
There we go.
Do you even know the names of the 11 women?
Oui.
Do you know what their names are?
Oui. Marie, Antoinette, Jeanette, Safina, Molina, Karasif. Karasif is a very strange name. I do not understand it. Karasif.
I only got 2 of those names right, but okay, yeah. I'm gonna.
Wait, you can't
No,
make that
Xiph,
up outside of character.
Okay.
He
Alright,
he
never
did.
mind. They did name them all?
Yeah.
Okay. Once again, probably was
He
not
he
on my
he
computer for that.
You're not the
he,
GM for
he
this.
may have gotten the order different from what you have written, but he did in fact get the names correct.
So, okay.
Yeah.
Um,
So what is the problem?
You're just very nonchalant about this. It's kind of surprising. Like, I usually expect different reactions from this. At least I've seen different reactions over my questionably long life at this point, given my profession.
Then I have a question. What kind of people have you met to see get this reaction? Huh?
I could answer that, but I don't know if that's going to result in me getting punched, so I'm just going to leave.
Yeah. I react how I react. This is how
Have
I do
a
it.
have a good day.
Simple.
Good with the good work, and good luck with your harem. Bye-bye.
Yes.
Zooms away.
Good work.
Uh,
Pats him
just
on the
spin,
butt.
just spins the chair back. Just nice as shit.
Talking to my
Crazy little
sister
blue.
was hard.
Crazy little blueberry.
Merzendi, what are you making?
A
Cocaine?
bar.
Oh, okay. That's what you're doing.
Yeah, like
Oh, that's
f-
what
Yeah,
the map is starting.
Yeah, I've been watching you. I've been watching you do this for a while. I was just trying to figure out what you were making.
yeah,
Because there's
it's
like weird
all-
little fuzzy blobs on my screen, and then they suddenly shape into focus.
okay. But yes, it's like west side ballroom, and on the east side there's like a nice big bar with you can sit at it, or you can sit at small tables, and then there's the gambling room, or well, officially the gaming room, but you know, gaming for rogue traders means poker.
I think you mean Battlefleet Gothic.
Oh, that would be fucking yes.
I mean, fair. It is would be very doable for you to do Battlefleet Gothic. Actually, no, probably not on those tables. They are a bit.
Yeah, not on. We need
They are
a
small card
dedicated table.
tables.
Has the bar always existed, or is it just on? It's just currently in construction now. Like for
Would have always existed.
So I'm just gonna stop by, look at the guy behind the bar. Can I have a bottle of tequila?
Ein bottle?
Yes, a bottle.
Yeah. Will you be requiring a glass?
Probably not.
Okay.
Takes him.
Ja,
Just
mein Herr.
thank you. Rolls dice. Donnie. Would presume that's the name of the bartender. Doing a good job, and thank you for the donation to the blood bank you made earlier last week. Have a good day. I'm gonna go lie down in my room. With some liquid relaxant, as humans say.
Yeah. Good luck, Doctor.
See you later, Don. And Xiph goes back to his room. Upon getting there, he just flaps down to his desk, pops the bottle, and just takes a long swig right from it. It's like, oh, I'm becoming Victor.
But yes, can leave that off. And yeah, as Savin brings up, a good question about the bouquet. Molly, would you have been aiming the bouquet at anyone?
I could cheat. Hang on.
Just
I will
fastball
roll
it
a raw.
directly at Kitty.
Yeah, I am going to attempt that. I will raw dog a ballistic skill.
Yep. So this will be base ballistic skill. That will mean Kitty will get a. Xiph, no, you.
No. That's not me rolling for the test. That's me rolling if Xiph has the self-control to not go for a baseball dive to catch it.
Fair enough. Okay, so that will mean Kitty will get a +10 to her agility test.
Listen, even though my back is turned, it turns out I also have cameras mounted on me.
She can have the Inspire too.
All right, so.
What do I roll to catch it?
Wait, hang on, because it takes the bride will go like, oh. Does that have enough time for an aim action to get more successes on that?
No.
Oh, okay.
That's cheating.
A bouquet is inaccurate.
It's all flimsy. It can get stuck on the air.
Let's see. So people who will be trying to compete for this: Kalachev, Cats and Dance. Who else?
At least one of Gaston's Heremites.
Yeah. Let's see. Any of the important NPCs there?
The twins.
Oh yeah.
But are they at a state where they'd go for that yet?
Any of the
Would
11
Ozzy
women.
go for it?
Winter? Diving for the bouquet.
Oh,
at a wedding.
Ozzy would not be, no.
Did it
Okay.
get hit with a classic Hua?
Yeah, I think Lenore. I'll put her in the contention. Liz, not currently, but Lenore might.
No. Yeah.
Let's see. Van Zelst doesn't have a romance, as does Pascal.
Pascal has a romance with the Emperor.
Yeah, that doesn't count.
Pity.
Obviously, none of the Flame Falcon guests.
The Calchev's blind, so I don't know if we can ask if she would go for it.
He's gonna try.
Oh, she will be. Let's see.
Wait. If
Yeah,
Xiph, you finish first before I make my suggestion.
Yeah, the vampires haven't really gotten a third person to have an official marriage with. They aren't just going to try to grab it for the pair of them. So yeah, it does seem like Kalchev, Cats and Dance, the bravest Harry member, Lenore, and Xiph himself.
Now, do me and Calchev get a bonus if I put Calchev on my shoulders?
No, fuck you.
No.
Fuck.
Alright, so this
Teamwork.
will be an agility test. You are giving Kat your Inspire, yes, sir?
Yes.
And she gets another +10 from Molly's passing.
Oh, baby. That's what I'm talking
that
about.
might be hard to beat.
Just a raw agility test?
Yes. In fact, I think that's actually impossible to beat.
Give me my money! Fuck!
Nope.
No,
you still
wait,
lost.
it's so close, though! Do you,
You
I can't even buy in, can I?
Nope. You could buy into tie,
And then it'd be a
and
roll
then
off
you two
between the two of
re-roll.
Not that no, because then Cat can just buy in.
She doesn't
Win.
have fate left.
They were using
Guys,
that
stop
to hustle.
spending-
And
Guys, stop
remember, we
spending
still have the
fate
actual
points on the wedding.
adventure to do today.
Please stop spending fate points on the wedding.
I don't know if I'm gonna last that long, but okay, I'll be fine with this if we get to do the Xiph sad spaghetti meme.
Yes.
Okay. Xiph's
What's
on the ground.
sad spaghetti meme?
Let me
Just
go
face planted
grab
on the
the-
ground.
Oh, the spilled nuggets at McDonald's.
Yes, yes. Xiph does it as he's looking up at
yes.
Calchev, looking up at Calchev holding the bouquet, and he looks so fucking sad. Look at Xip's like, no, I was so close. I was so close.
Don't spend your fate points on a meme. We still got 2 hours of session left.
It's not being spent. It seems.
It is what's happening.
So yes.
Xiph looks so fucking sad. I'm fluffing it. I'm fucking saving that in my reference folder if it ever happens.
Yeah, Cats didn't even need to dive. She just shifted slightly, arm up, just grabbed, as it was, well, almost perfectly aimed at her.
Xiph fucking skids on the ground. He's like... Does Cat say anything when she looks down at Xiph looking so fucking sad? He's like, I almost had it.
She will, in fact, she'll kneel down, just with it, just gentle bop on the top of his head.
I at least have a
Vel.
pedal from it.
If you, yeah. But if you show that performance at the next one, Well, it'll definitely be yours. And I do not think you will be waiting over long. Yeah?
Hopefully not. Just gotta make sure. You just gotta lock John down. You'll probably have another one of these soon. I think you need to show a bit more initiative. He procrastinates a lot.
Yeah. Well, let us see about that.
Xiph will take his lonely flower petal from the bouquet, return to Kalchev, a bit dejected, but he holds out the flower petal to Kalchev.
Alright.
He got something.
So,
God, if I rolled a 1 there, I would have been jumping up and down, which would have been really bad.
Snippy!
hey,
Hi,
it's a
Snippy.
late night snip snaps.
Now let's rewind back to the
Or an
wedding.
early
What
morning.
the
No.
heck are we doing?
It's okay, Snippy. You just missed the wedding and all associated events.
And Gaston knocking up 11 women.
That did
Victor-
unironically happen.
Victor was in the corner eating hors d'oeuvres the entire time. It's fine.
Which corner, the left or the right one?
The corner he was in the last time there was a lead party. It's his corner now.
I have laid claim to this corner. Good. It is now mine.
Yep, we're about to just go to Kane's will.
Yep. And indeed, on what, thanks to some date shifting, turns out as the 19th of June, you will emerge from the gate. All of your a whole flotilla of Flame Falcon ships. A battle barge, a strike cruiser, a frigate, and 3 little baby torpedo boats. The torpedo boats are, aren't really worth anything, but they try. They want to be included.
Hey, every little ship helps.
I think they're cute.
That's all they're good for, yes.
Which one is the torpedo boat? Or sorry, the frigate of the 3 that were named?
From the names, that was the Promise of Purity. It is a Gladius class frigate.
Nice. Gladii are cool.
So-
Man.
Yep. So it's dual macro cannoners and troop transport capacity.
Nice.
As the Nova, the objectively superior type, is macro cannoners and lancers,
Yeah.
but just dedicated to shooty.
Back to Kane's will. So how on fire is it when we get there?
Well,
It's flooded,
When-
actually.
That would not surprise me.
yeah, when you emerge from the gate, would you like to have Gaston do a long-range scan?
Yes. Yes, I will.
No one scans like Gaston. Oh, my Roll-20 crashed.
Yeah,
Oh.
I was struggling there for a second.
Just gonna...
Methinks these tokens are probably a bit out of date.
Extremely.
Seems correct to me.
Yeah. I'm just going to delete everything.
Yeah, you know, fair enough. Oh man, it's been a while since we saw this map.
Yeah, like 6, 8 months, because
Forgot to unmute my mic for the meme. I was gonna say, I don't feel so good, Miss Lupus.
Oh, no.
Disappears.
Xiph moments after being hit by a Necron Gauss flare.
Fucking brutal.
Renal, see, Titus, who is at full wounds. Inquisition these days is actually
Mercury!
yeah, boy.
It's been like 80, 90 sessions since we saw him.
Yeah.
Well,
He's
Nightwind
still
has a
alive?
token now. Mercury, yeah. He was fighting a fucking Colonel Kurtz-esque a horror show in some Tau planet for most of last campaign, but yeah, he never died.
I fancy that.
Juno would have been slightly emotionally crushed. She really liked Mercury. They were pen pals.
We do have a lot of pen pals.
Juno did. She was a very prolific correspondent, much to Merza's chagrin.
It's too very secret.
Snippy, you missed it. I got a plasma incinerator from the Space Marines.
I did miss it.
They know how to give wedding presents.
It's basically a plasma cannon that can fire twice.
You also got a sword, Victor.
Yeah, you did get a best quality good quality mono sword.
Oh, excellent. I don't know how to use this.
Neither did Xiph.
You just
Yeah,
parry
yeah.
with it. It's fine.
That's why I had the cane blade, but you know what? I like swords.
Yeah,
I
it's
really like swords. I'm gonna be wearing this around on my
It's a-
hip, like
yeah,
a
it was
noble
a-
should.
Yeah, it was a wedding present when I was rolling for, what's it called? All of the like wedding accoutrement that come. I was rolling for like just common quality, swords for everyone that attended, and I rolled well enough to get good quality.
So Gaston, plus 42 scrutiny check, please. For your scans. And you may be muted, Hedrah. Savin.
Indeed, I have to refresh my everything.
Yeah, Roll20
Yes.
really did not
Yeah.
want to load this map.
Yeah,
funny.
no,
I
it
don't know
loaded it.
why. This is
This
a
map-
lot smaller than the last one.
I think that's the problem.
but
It was trying so hard to keep up with that one, but when you switched over to something else, it had an aneurysm.
Yeah, so, okay, 42, you say?
Yep, 42.
Scrutiny.
Rip Allah.
Rip his big toe.
I think that's half the problem, that someone ripped it.
Pretty sure 5 DOS gets you everything pretty much, so.
Yes. At least everything that can be scanned. things aren't looking too great over there.
So business as usual.
Well,
then.
actually, you do need to get into like proper scanning range, which means you have to face all of the evils of the inner system, which Gaston will instantly defeat.
All right. So it's not us defeating it that I'm worried about. Before we go into like leave the gate itself, let's use that scrutiny for the scanning of, the debris field here. And what do you say we plot a course to help the Flame Falcons get through there without their ships getting obliterated?
That will be of no use.
Well, poop. If it helps, though, our fleet flag bridge gives them +5 to navigate and pilot checks. Smiley face.
Yeah, that will help. Actually, sorry, there is one thing in the primary biosphere that your scan will help reveal: the gravity riptide.
Yeah.
Otherwise, just the in the inner cauldron, you're just fucked by solar flares because it's just a 10% chance every day you just get fucked.
Thanks.
Yeah.
What is
So
our
give
defense
me-
against that? Do we need to like boost our shields or something?
Oh no, there's nothing you can do.
Oh, okay.
You just take damage.
Oh, thanks, game.
Let's see. Let me open the book and get the full details. Okay, yes, damage is stopped by void shields,
Oh, good. Okay.
and it cannot no matter how high on the D5 I roll, it can't inflict critical hits that way.
Okay, good.
But it can it can do critical hits if I like roll absurd damage. Like I cripple you instantly.
Then, knowing this is coming, since we've been through here before, let's have Molly just constantly be boosting our shields while we're still in solar flare range, which should only be like a day.
Beep, beep,
Yep,
boop, boop.
1 day for you in the inner system.
And Jeanne will communicate the hazards we need to face to the Falcons so that they can, respond as appropriately as possible.
Yes, actually, let
They
me.
haven't been
Can
here
I-
before.
Can I communicate with their Engine Sears Prime as I'm doing this?
You can communicate with them. I'm not sure what you wish to accomplish with the communication.
Exactly what I'm doing to boost our shields against the constant assail from the atmospheric flares. Just in case, because like no, Molly has gone through here before. This is her second time through.
Yeah, but exactly what you do for your ship is not going to help them.
Okay.
Ships are different. Machine spirits are different.
Well, the machine spirits are different, but the shields are generally follow the same concept. But okay, it's fine.
These are unfortunately all different shield models.
Yeah, okay, but the difference is also it's not okay. Different model here or that, but the type of radiation that is going to be hitting you that can easily be understandable at the same time.
Yeah,
That's a cause.
that's why
So,
John was saying we're
Be careful.
going to communicate the dangers we're facing.
Yeah, so they'll be like, okay, the
Yes.
solar radiation is in this fucking
Olympia
upper
class
spectrum.
strike cruiser. Oh, those are so cool.
Yeah, although they don't fucking. At least from what I read, I couldn't find any sort of detail about what an Olympia was equipped with different from a normal one, so I just made it up.
Nice.
which in this case means it's a bit more of a dedicated carrier boat.
Apparently, the only difference is the arrival of a single strike cruiser is usually enough to quell a rebellious planet. The same cannot be said of an Imperial Navy cruiser. Apparently, strike cruisers are just much scarier.
I mean, yeah, they're full of space
That
marines.
sounds
about it.
like vague propaganda speak. 'Cause
Yeah,
any
but
ship
the
can do
question
that.
was the Olympia strike cruiser versus a normal strike cruiser.
Yeah, any strike cruiser can do that.
Does it have like a
It has
different from the bombardment cannon?
There are no details about it. It just exists.
No, I'm
it's
asking
just
Merzendi
propaganda.
what she did,
Oh.
other than adding more boats.
Yeah. So I've split them into two primary groups. There's the Astra strike cruiser, which has like port and starboard macro cannons, and then a different prow weapon. The Astra Mark 1 has a prow landing bay, the Astra Mark 2 has prow torpedo bay, and the Astra Mark 3 has prow lance. And all of those have bombardment cannons. The Olympia reduces its broadside payload in order to have both carrier capacity and lance capacity.
Cool.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Sorry,
Lance
you know,
capacity.
after I answered your question, I thought you'd say something.
I said cool.
And I said, "Oh,
I would say
I
nothing.
did not hear
Lars.
either of those.
Well, get the shit out of your ears. Yeah.
no,
Lars,
that's dicks in her ears."
I think both of those ships are lame. We should get a Seikator instead.
I mean, we do have one on the way. Are you talking about the monitor cruiser?
Yes.
Yeah, that's my ship.
Faster. Faster. I'm impatient. It's fine. We all know how 40k riding is.
My cruiser, my cruiser is in fact a monitor cruiser. It's coming here on in 6 months. Yeah. Well, no, on February 14th, in fact.
It's
So,
like 6 months
yeah.
here.
Yeah.
As long as we get it, it's fine.
All right. So 30, 100, 100. Sorry, I'm just quickly setting up all of the Flame Falcon's ships so we can see how badly they get fucked up in the transit.
Oh boy. And
What are the
then all
failed-
the Space Marines died on the way just to get to the space station.
I was about to say, well, the Space Marines probably won't die, but they have a lot of those failed aspirants that eventually become part of just like the crew. I forget what they're called.
Chapter serfs, menials, there's a lot of terms for them.
What's the
Yeah.
Flame Falcons?
So a lot of
turn?
them will die.
Are they squires?
Yeah, I think. And anyone who attempted the trials, well, anyone who succeeded the trials but failed implantation is a squire, and anyone who was just picked up but did not, without attempting the trials, is a villain.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be like a chick.
All right, so you guys have one day in the solar bullshit. So you're going to have a 10%, 1d100, 10% chance. Now, the eternal. Okay, so Inner Cauldron is normally 10 days. This being a this not being a combat situation, I think they're just going, and this just being fuck off environmental effects. I think everyone is going to try to head off on their own. So the 3 hunters will each get a 10% as well. Well, one of them's getting hit. 2 of them are getting solar flared. What the fuck?
Buddies. Well, did they at least follow Jeanne's advice with putting all power to shields?
Yes. Remind me how that works as shipboard action.
That just doubles your shields, but gives you a -20 to ballistic skill. There's a test involved technically, but since they're out of combat, presumably they can just do it. I think it's a -10 tech use.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, since it's out of combat, they... Well, actually... No, they can't just keep trying it, because it has to be up at the time the flares go off, so that does just need to be rolled for.
Alright, fair enough. Let me go confirm it's a -10 real quick. All power to void shields. Yeah, it's -10 tech use. And it gives you an extra void shield up to for a success, and then 1 extra one for every 3rd degree of success, up to a maximum of double your base.
I was just gonna say, it's pretty fucking easy to see a solar flare.
Hell yeah, buddy.
Well, there we go.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, maybe that guy will just get a 1 rolled on him.
So... First guy.
Well, at least he's the guy who succeeded his fucking shields.
Alright. Hunter, you have armor 4, so
Oh no.
on anything but minimum, this does damage to you.
Oh no.
Wow.
Thankfully, it doesn't explode, but...
Oh, Jesus.
So how many chapter serfs are dead, Merzendi?
Well, that just knocked off like...
1/5 of the crew of that one is dead.
Ugh. And that's just the first hazard.
Yeah. Now, the second hunter.
Okay. Jesus. Buddies, this ain't how it's supposed to be. You guys.
Now we move on to the bigger ships. Let's see, the Gladius is also pretty fast. It only has 1 chance to be solar flare.
That's good. Okay.
Okay, it's fine. The other two, however, are only speed 6. They have 4 chances to be solar flared.
Oh.
So, the Pyre of the Profane will be solar flared once.
Okay. Yeah, it could be worse. It's
So,
if it rolls really well on its tech use, it might have 4 void shields since it's a full cruiser, right?
yes.
So that's nice.
It
Oh
does not.
no. Oh, buddy. Okay.
It's going to get hit once. But this actually has fairly alright armor.
Yeah, Hunters having 3 is fucking oofers.
4, but yeah. Okay, so that
Whatever.
does nothing to the Olympia.
Oh, thank God.
The Eternal Flame.
Oh.
The sun dare not strike the Eternal Flame.
It just has to worry about the meteors.
Yes.
In which case, the danger of this will be kind of reversed.
So, now we come to the primary biosphere. There are 3 challenges in the primary biosphere, because fuck you. The first is an asteroid belt. This is a, Actually, let me drag your ship in here as well, so...
Beep beep.
This is a +20 pilot test to navigate through the asteroid belt.
A +20, you say?
Yep.
Yes.
On top of our already 15 bonus, and then Jeanne will give you a +10. So you don't roll 100, basically.
Okay, so 20, 15, 10, 35, 45, and then my bonus, 55.
Yep, so Pride can get through the first asteroid belt, no problem. This is the only asteroid belt.
Okay. Can I, like, give them the fucking guide data?
No.
Presumably that's what the
Or rather,
fleet flag is doing.
You can give them the data, but it's not going to help them in any real way. They've still got to actually, fly the ship. Fleet flag bridge was +5 to piloting tests, yes? Yep. Alright. So, let's start with the Eternal Flame.
Excellent.
Pyre of the Profane. And Promise of Purity. It's quite funny how the as it turns out, how just the scaling of the maneuverability versus crew ratings goes. All right, these boys, though, the hunters.
Oh. Oh. Okay, everybody's fine.
Alright, then there is a gravity riptide. You did
Oh.
your big scan. You know it's there. This, you can just give them data. They know it's there, so they have to plot around it. So this will go directly to a +0 piloting test.
Right. So, all the same bonuses to Gaston.
Okay, so 10, 15 on my own.
So, 15 maneuverability. Oh, you get a +5 because this is, because we have the Fleet Flag Bridge, so that's 20, 30 bonus. But
30, so on my 10 on that. So, okay.
yep.
You are fine. For this, we're going to go in small ships first. Again.
No, there's no way we can help them.
No. We've already helped them by
No.
telling them about the rift and where to go.
Okay.
Alright. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Alright,
What does this do to the ship?
so it is ensnared in a gravity riptide. So it had 1 degree of failure on it first, so this is 1d5 damage, ignoring shields and armor.
Ouchies.
This may be a dead hunter.
Oh no. Can we turn around and pull it out?
In order to, when they get caught, -20 piloting roll to start breaking free.
Can we open fire on the gravity well?
No.
Damn it.
I mean, you can't.
Alright.
That's not gonna help much.
You can't really provide an active help without starting to get hurt yourself.
Shit. Well.
If you're willing to if you're willing to start getting the Pride torn up, you can, but it would be straight unavoidable damage.
No. No, I am not. However, there are 2 other hunters that might, okay, they're fine.
Oh, they managed to get
Yeah,
3.
they pop out. So now the third one.
Okay.
Sails are out. The Gladius. Let's see. Alright, he's fine. The Pyre,
Oh.
he's fine. The Eternal Flame is fine.
Okay. Well, the important ships are getting go through this, alright. That's good.
Yeah. So now, the penultimate danger in the primary biosphere will be an asteroid cluster. Things are a bit tighter packed here. This is only a +10 pilot test to navigate through successfully.
And these are too big for our, like, repulsor shields to help with, right?
Yeah.
Alright. So then a plus 40 for Gaston.
That's a plus 40 from the
Pilot.
ship,
Yep.
and you?
That's all told.
Okay. So now with my own 10.
He's just so fucking good.
Alright. So now the Falcon ships. Top Hunter. Yep. Next one.
Nice. Nice.
Alright, they're getting through fine.
Okay. Fundamentally, this could have been a lot worse.
Actually,
Just have to
since
say it.
I know.
this does just go from one asteroid cluster directly to another asteroid cluster, I'm going to just do their rolls as doubles. Because that, I say, I'll roll both events at the same time. That way I have to do less thinking about changing the modifiers.
Attaboys.
Alright.
Yeah.
As it turns out, when there's, a thing they can actually fly around and, demonstrate their skill at, they're not too bad. It's just when it's complete random bullshit, Alright, so the Gladius has,
Suboptimal.
That's not the second one, so.
yeah. No. Yeah, asteroids. So, yeah, asteroids work a little weirdly. For each level of failure, it's not an independent hit. I total up the degrees of failure. I total up the failures, including the minus a 0, and apply that against the damage. So now it will be 2d5 plus 2. This does ignore armor.
Unfortunate. Ooh.
Oh, sorry, this ignores shields, it doesn't ignore armor.
Okay. That's not so bad for a fucking... it's a frigate. Well, still.
What's a frigate's armor, like 4 or 5?
No, it's
6?
like 7. 7 or 8.
Okay,
For a
so
Gladius, it's 6.
Oof. Well, I
No.
mean, still, 4 damage ain't so bad.
could have been a lot
I
worse.
forgot how much HP do you recover in, like, per day? Is it like 1 hull? I think it's a tech use test.
Alright. Anyway, let's Olympia.
Okay, she good.
Yep,
Okay, good.
very, very good. And Eternal Flame. Renault will spend a fate point to buy in.
Understandable.
So that is them successfully crossed. Now we need to work out times. So, what's your ship's speed?
9.
So you will take 119. It will take you 25 days to cross from... Oh, wait, no, sorry, I meant to halve the last one. I meant to halve the last one because you're not trying to leave the outer reaches, you're going to place within it. So, it will take 20 days to go from the gate to Gainesville. So 19th of June plus 20 days. It's like 9th of July.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah. You had some bad news on the way. Because while you arrived a bit after them, your speed-in system was enough that you were almost catching up on the Enterprise, and you could see it being just completely fucking battered by by environmental hazards.
Well. Yeah, at first John's like, oh, Enterprise, what are you doing? Oh my god. So the asteroid just plows into it.
Yeah. Let me... Did I think I set it up. Oh, no, I didn't.
Oh, the tiniest of ships. Oh, now it's bigger.
No, it's about the size of the left. Yeah, it turns out having low crew rating and really low maneuverability did not serve the ship well getting here. That is, as they say,
they've been here for fucking forever, so...
Yeah, but they're so slow. It just...
Yeah, they will have reached the station 6 days before you.
Excellent.
They are not repaired.
Yeah, at least I can repair some.
It's per week you do repairs.
Just 1 week?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, for repairs of 1 week are...
That's not true. That's for if you're doing it yourself in Anchorage. If you're at a space station, it's 1 day per hull point. So they can get 6 hull points back.
Oh, that's much better.
Yeah, they could bring themselves back up to 50% integrity. Yeah, they're still stuck here for a few weeks.
Oh.
That's fine. Jeanne just sitting on the bridge chewing her nails, watching her other ship just get its ass fucking gaped.
In the meantime, you're just fucking like skating here, just quietly, just sliding.
Yeah, the Pride completely unscathed, moving like a fucking lynx through this place. As does the Eternal Flame. Yeah,
Yeah.
Once...
I'm going to be right back, actually. If you don't mind.
Alright.
Sorry. I'm just,
So...
sorry, I need to, Okay, yes. Yes, the Falcon Heavy ships are actually a fair bit behind you. They'll only arrive at the station on the 21st.
That's fine. That gives us time to clean house here. I believe the Hunters are basically match us in speed.
They overmatch you.
Wow.
Yeah, a Gladius has speed 10. Hunters have speed 12.
What the fuck? Okay. I mean, fair enough.
Yeah.
They are meant to basically be blockade runners.
Yep.
Jeanne watches Space Marine ships kind of sail past her. Just like, huh, that never happens.
So yeah, that will actually mean the Gladius and the Marines aboard it will arrive 2 days before you.
Excellent.
Unless you tell them, in the last safer stretch to slow down and wait.
Probably not, considering they need to get repairs. I'm not gonna delay them getting hull points back. However, I say that, but first, once we're out of the terrific asteroid field, can we now scan the station?
Yes, when you get into the final final stage of it, of space travel, you would be in scan range, and yes, as I said, things not looking too great. You would describe the primary life support system and the living quarters as damaged.
What the fuck did you people do? Wait, life support is damaged? Doesn't that mean everyone on the station is dying?
It's not full damaged, but it's like, or rather, all life support isn't, but primary life support is.
Well, that's good at least. It's not great.
It's like the Atmos scrubber that serves the upper station is damaged.
Oh, so it's
the ones
the snooty
that serve
nobles.
The lower station are fine.
The ones serving the snooty nobles and commanders. Fucked. Gotcha. Okay, that's fine.
Are we the first fleet to arrive since we left Mazoa? Have the other
where's the
vessels...
Mechanicus ships? Because they should have been.
I was about to ask. Yeah,
they should have also been dealing with this bullshit with us because they only left like a day before.
Oh yeah, they have been. You have overtaken them. Though you would see, at the docking ring on the Mechanicum arm, a very large ship.
Keelmans?
No, larger.
Oh.
Well, Keelman had a light cruiser. What is this?
No, he had a standard cruiser.
I just armed like a light cruiser.
Yes, it was armed for exploration and research. This it looks like the base hull is a universe mass conveyor, but it's been ripped open. Not by damage, deliberately. It seems to be undergoing an enormous refit.
Okay. Do we recognize the ship's identity at all?
Yeah, it's just a Vindalexian bulk hauler.
Fair enough. Alright. So, yeah, once we clear the final hurdle, I think Jeanne's going to turn on open broadcasting towards the station. Just say, "Greetings, Kane's Will. This is the Pride of Leth. Jeanne Lupus commanding. Apologize for our delay. We ran into some unexpected issues back on Mazoa, but we're here now. Looks like things aren't so great over there. Anything we can do to help?"
Right. This is Kane's Eye Command. Good to see you, no matter how long it took. We've been gladdened to have your first ship. Those grain supplies are much appreciated.
There's a
Might know
bit
we've
more where
lost
that
2
came
out of the
from.
last 5. Well, any more is... yes, the station itself, this is something I... Yes, the station itself has always been Kane's eye. The system is Kane's will.
Oh, I don't think that's
And
ever
the
come up.
subsector... oh, no, sorry.
I thought the actual gate
the
was Kane's
gate is
eye.
Kane's eye. Yes, sorry. Then yes. I mix up there on my end. Yes, he would have said Kane's will.
Okay, that's
yes,
that's fine. I just want to make sure it wasn't some weird, timeline difference here.
You'll have more with you in it will also be greatly appreciated. Well, be alert. We are experiencing some atmospheric difficulties. We have limited oxygen supplies. Suggest any ship that is not... You suggest your Astartes vessels, those that are not damaged, that are in formation with you. Perhaps they should not... They should rely upon their own supplies.
Roger that. We'll relay. We have a Magos Explorator with us and her retinue. Is this something we can help you with repairing, or are supplies critical missing?
We are working on repairs. However, transit of supplies from our stores to the damaged facility has proven troublesome. We have more than a little recidivist activity here, Captain Lupus.
Understood. Well, I have a little more than a few armored transports that might be able to help you out.
Sehr good.
Well, Doc,
We have docking assigned to your household. If you could make your way there at best speed. You can roll scrutiny, by the way.
Sure. Gaz, Oz, that's your department. Jeanne will throw a +10 to Gaston.
Yeah, in the scrutiny, okay.
Yeah.
Should we both roll?
Yeah. Or you could assist Gaston, whichever.
I don't think I need to.
True.
There you go.
All right.
Now I gotta get a back in.
Let's see.
I will message Gaston. I will message Hedrah with what Gaston knows.
Sure. And I believe we get 1 extra degree of success because of this architect bridge. Let's see. Maybe not.
All right, well,
yes, we do.
Titus's own just natural stuff would in fact defeat the Ceiko, so it will just be the Gaston who gets info.
No one receives messages like Gaston.
This place really does have just a genuinely admirable ability to just never ever be okay.
It's always on fire. That's why I was saying, everyone but Jeanne, keep your fate points.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you'd gone on particularly longer, like it kept faffing another 2 hours, you'd have gotten a full refresh and just emerged into the system at the start of the session.
I mean,
it's true. You can always filibuster for fate refills in this game, but I really don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Molly's
like
gonna
maintain what momentum we have.
Simultaneously, while you're talking to them, Molly will be talking to the Mechanicum, but
Let's get Gaston's
okay.
scrutiny first, please.
I will subvox to the captain.
Mm-hmm.
The captain.
Oui?
They are not speaking everything. It is, if the starters don't talk, I think you might be in danger. Like, actual danger. Something is... They are, there's a hostility. Something's bad.
Roger that. I'm going to take a gamble on the Inquisitorial office just having the same frequency as it used to. And I'm going to try and get in touch with my boy Mercury at this juncture.
You're not going to get picked up.
Okay, well.
You would actually see at the time shortly after you tried that, a pair of Dauntless light cruisers launching from the station's docking rings.
Are they setting an intercept course?
Their weapons aren't charged, but yeah, they do look like they're heading your way. Maybe escorts?
Okay. Yeah, Jeanne is also a pair of Dauntless cruisers, you say?
Yes, you would recognize one of them as Mercury. You would recognize one of them as the Irascible, and the other as Mercury's crew command.
Okay, well, I will once again just try and ping Mercury's ship, I suppose.
They ping to the ship, you'll be picked up. Oh god, have I ever named his ship?
No, this is the first time we've ever seen a Mercury ship before.
One moment. God, fucking Googling ship name generator, the first few results were like, oh yeah, this is how you merge your names together.
Maybe type warship name generator? Or navy ship?
Yeah, I've, thankfully the third result was, the good old fantasy name generator. Oh. Savin, do you happen to remember the name of the Schindelgeist capital cities?
No. I can try and look real quick, but I think it'd be fast.
If I remember rightly, I named them after biblical things, right?
I genuinely don't remember at all. It'd probably be faster for you to open up the old campaign than me looking through YouTube.
Fair enough. So I will just make an assumption that it was biblical names.
Clearly, this is the Gehenna.
So, Pride of Louth, us as a Duke of Jordan, receiving your hails.
That's not Mercury.
I'm back.
Oh, Duke of Jordan, might I inquire as to why you and your friend there set an intercept course for us?
We have orders to escort you in. You and their lordships. This is the first time the Astartes have come to Kane's will. We are to bring them in proper-like.
Understood and appreciated. And Merzus is, I would assume, a secured channel. You're talking to an inquisitorial ship after all.
Yes.
Yeah, Jeanne will ask. Inquiring minds want to know, what's the actual situation on the station? We just finished talking with, I believe that was Commander Von Schon, and the vibes were, as they say, rancid.
It would be in everyone's best interest, Pride, if you came into dock. There are some questions that need to be asked, especially of you.
Okay. I'm going to do that, but I am getting a little suspect about the goings-on here.
Well, if you're not guilty, you have nothing to fear.
Might I know what I am potentially guilty of?
Everyone in the Imperium has done something.
Well,
I'm sure you know that, Lord Captain.
that is true, but most somethings get you a swat on the ass from a confessor, not a pair of light cruisers.
As I said, we're just here for escort. If we were to take you in, we'd have weapons live.
Roger that.
Now, if you were to object overmuch, we might have to go weapons live, but I don't think any of us wants that, do we?
No,
I want that.
I'd greatly prefer to have a nice safe place to dock for the rest of my stay out here.
For my reckoning, for what it is worth, which is not overmuch in the grand scheme, I think there's just been some confusion and some bastards trying to take advantage of your good name.
That does happen a lot.
So I'll ask ye again to just come in. We'll escort you to the docks, and everything can be cleared up. Aye?
Aye, indeed. Setting in our course.
Right.
And,
Well, that's...
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, if you have something to say to the rest of the crew, you can. I was going to move over to Molly.
No, I was going to send another... I was just going to
Mechanica.
turn our comms around towards the Eternal Flame for something, but if you want to do Molly first, that's fine. Though I think mine will be quite quick.
It might be good to get the Mechanicus
Yes.
input first.
That is fine.
So, Molly, are you there?
I am. Dinner just arrived, but I will pause eating of hot pastrami sandwich.
Oh. Now, I believe you wanted to contact the Mechanicus on the station?
Correct. I am the first Mechanicus vessel to make it here since Mazoa. Right? I want to know specifically if I'm the first Mechanicus vessel to show up since we dropped off the STC fragments, because I had something for that.
You are.
Right. Molly will open up contact with it. Pretty sure that she would just assume Keelman on Keelman's frequency, right? Because she doesn't know that Keelman's not there. Or he is here, and we don't know.
You can give it a try.
We'll give the official hailing with we'll hail the station with a subtext of that she has come to bear jubilant news to the Mechanicum out here beyond the warm fires of Mazoa and Vindalex.
Your hail will not be picked up, but you will receive counter hail on a different frequency.
Molly will pick it up.
Salutations, Explorator. This one is Major Slocum Zabode 13 Gamma, serving as voice of Mars in lieu of the esteemed Archmajor Keelman. This one saw your effort to contact the esteemed Archmajors, and this one serves as locum.
I am sorry to have missed him, and indeed sorry to have seen the station which bears the great Kane's name in such disarray. However, before we continue on that conversation, I come bearing great news from Mazoa. Are you ready to receive a large data file?
Affirmation.
Molly is going to transfer over all of specifically not transferring the fragments, obviously, but transferring the basic rundown of the fragments and the celebrations that went on Mazoa. Our sister world of Goth, after 10,000 years, has delivered her vengeance upon the enemies of the machine god.
Glory, glory, hallelujah. This news is most welcome. This one also has news for you, esteemed Explorator. Given your previous experience within this sector, I believe it may also be good. However, this cannot be transmitted even over the most secure data files or data channels. At opportunity, please come to the Sanctum of the Magi.
Understood. Now, to more unpleasant matters. Why is Kane's will in such disarray, and do you need me to deploy additional forces to protect the sacred machine spirits?
Do you have the scrutiny skill?
I do.
You can go ahead and roll that. All right.
You can have my +10. Fucking.
So when Sabode answers you, he's this isn't the answer he wants to give. No additional forces required.
We are speaking in Technolingua. Um,
You can in fact just ask him why. Yeah, it's
no, I was thinking of trying to, while I'm talking to him, try to send in. Can I send in? Wait, where's he from?
this was a mixed fortune thing, so
Spandex Lamau.
yeah, I think spandex.
Ah, fudge. All right. Molly will nod, and then I don't
And
have
then
trade.
presumably say yes, so he can actually hear it.
Yeah, no. Molly's gonna nod to herself, and then, yeah, I don't have the encryption skill. I understand fully, Magos. I will be landing shortly with with my personal complement. And to speak more on Magos Kilman's current ventures and the other subject which you wish to speak about.
Right. Affirmative. And in that sudden high-pitched part stepping beyond the regular technolingua, you would understand a message, a simple message in Explorator binaric codes. That is essentially saying that use of force is being restrained by political factors.
Mm. Molly will ring out an affirmative 3 times. And then close the communique and then open up a subbox to John. And being careful, she's going to subbox in the house tongue lupus. John, something is deeply wrong aboard the station. The Magi do want reinforces and help, but they are being restrained by political machinations. And apparently, I am to be informed of positive news since last I was here.
Right.
I am going to take the full complement of my Skitarii once we land and move toward the Sanctum of the Magi.
Affirmative. Feel free to take one of the shuttles if you'd like. You can just swing around.
As long as the escort craft don't dare not deign shoot at me.
If they shoot at you, they're going to have a lot of problems real quick. My patience is running real thin already.
Just be careful, Sean. Something strange is going on here.
So I've noticed. Speaking of which, John is going to turn to Kitty. Get a full battalion ready for deployment to shore, including all of our armored transports and sentinels. If they want to march me somewhere, I'm going to go in style.
So we aren't trying to talk this out, then.
We're going to try and talk it out, but I'm not going to let them pull any fast ones on me. I'm getting the impression I'm going to get arrested, basically, as soon as I step on the station. And, my answer to that is no. Speaking of which, so the Space Marine ships are, like, or the Gladius is, like, still just ahead of us.
Yeah, just a couple of days ahead. Say, easily communicable with before anyone actually reaches the station.
Yeah, and all of these ships have actual Space Marine complements.
The Hunters do not. The Gladius does.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm gonna call up the Gladius, and in Lethite High Gothic, we'll just inform them that I suspect something deeply amiss is going on at the station, and if they would be so kind as to let me borrow a few battle brothers as an escort when we get there.
Our lance does not deploy in lessons full strength. If you have need of us, we come all.
Well, then, if I could ask you to just stand by for deployment in case we get into trouble. It sounds like there's active fighting on the station.
Does that mean I should bring my crisis suit?
No, Xiph. But the stealth suit, yes. Actually, you know what? No, fuck it. We're bringing sentinels. You can bring your crisis suit.
I get to use it quicker than I thought we would.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Lord Captain. That fire, that is internal damage. They haven't been attacked, they are undergoing mutiny.
That would be the appearance, yes.
Xiph muttered under his breath, oh good, round 2 of this.
And somehow I'm already being blamed for whatever's going on over there.
May Roar do what they were supposed to do?
Oh, just throw her hands up. We'll get this sorted out, but I suspect quite strongly someone's going to try and take a shot at me while I'm there. Pray it's not the station's security.
Head to the hangar, get the suit started up.
Yes.
It take a bit, you know, first time. Be some
I mean, we're still a couple days out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Xiph doesn't know if he'll be able to cold cock it, so he may try and practice a bit. And make sure the weapons are plugged in.
Jeanne will broadcast a deep thanks to the Gladius, and then, yeah, spend a couple days, like, preparing and praying as we come into dock.
Yep. And as they come into dock, Molly's going to take all 40 of her Scutarii over to the Sink of the Magi and however many troop transports it takes.
1, if it's just 40.
Oh, that depends which troop transport you take.
I will let her borrow... You know what? No, actually, no. You can take 2 gun cutters. Also, since I'm pretty sure you have 60, not 40.
Yes.
Okay.
As you set out a couple, or just a couple, literally 2 Fury Interceptors launch. And again, they do not power weapons, they just fly in escort.
Molly will squint, but do nothing else. Actually, I say do nothing else. She's going to activate, what's it called? Her sensor cloaking.
Does that affect the ship you're on?
Nope.
No, it just affects her. This accomplishes nothing.
Oh no, it literally accomplishes nothing. But she's
emotional
trying to
security
get
blanket.
Emotional security blanket. And she's trying to be annoying because the Magos just disappeared off their sensors that they were scanning her.
I mean, your Skittles weren't even reporting active scans coming from them. They weren't doing anything hostile at all. They are just flying escort.
Molly is the daughter of Eloa.
And yes. This is a fair amount of paranoia, but especially with everything that had been said to Jeanne, a fair amount of paranoia, but you aren't even going to annoy them. You're going to accomplish literally nothing.
It's not like Molly knows that.
True. Well, actually, she does know that she isn't being scanned because.
Yeah, but she activated sensor cloaking as she was leaving the ship.
Yep.
Emotional security blanket.
It turns out to be unnecessary.
Listen, Molly's pretty good at OPSEC.
Certainly, out of the party, she's the only one I could assign any level of competence to.
Hey.
Xip's kind of competent.
Not
Kind
with
of.
OPSEC,
no.
You're the opposite of that.
Alright, what level of competency are we talking about right now?
0.
Remember,
0.
In what?
OPSEC.
OPSEC.
I don't know what that is.
Operational security. Your ability to retain information without spreading it.
Xip's great at that because he never gets the information to spread. He's perfect then.
You out information
Anyway.
as soon as you find out about it. Anyways, Jeanne, go first.
All right. So, Jeanne, are you? Well, is the whole party minus Molly going with Jeanne? I have
Yes.
heard yes from Xiph.
This is not optional.
guys-
Yes.
Yeah, you guys damn well better.
Okay. Did I make a? No, I'd never made a party token because it was never needed. I'm just going to say it probably isn't needed today either.
And I will be bringing Kitty along to command the giant blob of soldiers we're bringing. Or at least I hope.
Yes. was a full battalion.
Yes. Including all of our sentinels. And then most of them are just going to stay at the docks to keep it secure. But I'm going to take the full vanguard in rhinos with me wherever it is we're going, with a sentinel escort. Just plod
And
along.
Xiph in the suit.
Yeah.
If you imply that a rogue trader is duplicitous in something, and you give them time to repair, you shouldn't be surprised if this happens.
Yes.
I mean, sending
you,
rancid vibes while we're coming here with like half the Flame Falcons was certainly a choice, but you know, I respect it.
Yes, you will be able to disembark all of your troops. You are not interrupted in any way. There's just a small naval detachment of like 5 a junior officer and some of his aides who are there to greet you, and they are just intimidated.
Excellent. Yeah, they
Xiph
they
makes
see
sense
the
to
landing
you,
ramp come down, and then a 10,000-year-old Dracosan, thunders off, escorted by a pair of like plasma cannon sentinels. Yeah, I would shit my
And
pants.
then when a decent chunk, about halfway through your battalion's disembarkation, the hangar door opens, cry of Jeanne! And row after row of black and red clad inquisitorial stormtroopers march out to meet you.
Jeanne is just sitting in
They
the
are
cupola of her Dracosan.
They are in about company strength, and you will be able to you will see from the slightly taller height and the copper armor under black robes, Mercury Sea-Note is leading them. He's walking with a silver cane. He breaks from the ranks of his company command squad to approach your tank.
Okay. Once Jeanne sees Mercury himself, because up until now I ain't heard shit from him. For all I know, he could have been dead or captured. At this point, Jeanne will dismount the tank and throw her arms open. Mercury! I'm starting to get a little worried. Hello.
He stops and doesn't go in for the hug.
Jeanne will let that hang for a second and then put her hands on her hips. Okay.
I'm glad to see you as well. But before I can call you my friend again, there are some questions that need to be answered.
Well, would you like to come up to my office, or shall we do things here?
I'd rather ask here if it's all the same, Jeanne.
Perfectly fine.
You see, this station has had an ongoing plague for militum nox.
Yes, I heard as much from Mayror.
But now I've arrived, I've been... There are certain strategies that I have executed. These have unearthed sympathizers or dupes.
good.
Including your own household.
Jeanne will quirk her head to the side. Are you saying you've used my people as dupes, or that the Militum Nox have infiltrated my house?
I hope they have infiltrated your house.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised. We just got here. I have no idea who got sent ahead of us. That's unfortunate if true, but... Oh, go on. What else is wrong?
I'm not finished with that. I'm heartened to see you deny it so vehemently, but... There is evidence, Jeanne.
Be confused how I could not deny it. I've literally just got here. I haven't even had communications with the station yet.
Yeah, which is... Yes, this is either a longer-term plan or they are trying to frame you. And either of those I could believe based on what has happened. As there are children saying that Auntie Jeanne will rescue them.
Jeanne will squint at that. I had heard that there was some horrible shit going on in this station regarding children. Yes, I don't know how I got involved, but I will fully admit wholeheartedly I have been working on a plan to build an orphanage here to take that off the ecclesiarchy's hands. I don't know how that got out ahead of me, but that's true.
I implanted a child with a listening device. And a tracking device.
Grim, but okay. Okay.
Planted.
Yes, implanted. And just as with every other mobilization or movement of children, the Nox intercepted.
Alright.
Vehicles destroyed, troops killed. But this time we followed it. To the House Lupus estates in the east, in the noble wing.
Okay.
And there we heard, and on following that tracking, we found every child taken by the Nox.
Okay, now...
Yeah.
I'm just going to pose a thing Mayward told me. I'm not sure if it's true, but... he said that the Mechanicum was planning on turning all the orphan children on the station into servitors?
An exaggeration caused by astropathic interference.
There's been a lot of astropathic interference. I'm sure you won't be surprised to learn the Tyranids are already in the Gothic sector.
Disappointed, but not surprised. I thought we had more time.
So did
thought I
I.
could finish this. Let us pray it is just potent gene stealer incursions.
Oh no, it's not. It came from deep space. But anyway, I'm gonna go out on a limb, and feel free to tell me I'm stupid and wrong, but I'm gonna go out on a limb and say the Militum Nox heard about this Mechanicum intention, whether true or not, yoinked the kids, and then put them in the House Lupus estate, anticipating that I would come and then rescue them, because that's what I was going to do anyway.
Close. It's just the issue starts a little earlier.
Okay.
An orphanage was hit, a priest assassinated. After the fact, there were documents leaked implicating the priest in child sex trafficking.
Okay, I can't say I'm sad about that guy dying.
Nor I. At least not over much. Sad that he was just shot rather than being put to justice, perhaps. But
Yeah.
that is not the point. About half the children, they disappeared. Now another priest was appointed to this ecclesiastical orphanage, and he was shot.
Was he also implicated in being a creep?
Not in any concrete way. There were suggestions, but no hard proof.
Right, so revise my previous analysis with, instead of the Mechanicum, the ecclesiarchy diddling children.
Oh, it continues, Jeanne. It doesn't finish at just that. A third one shot, this one with no documentation leaked at all, just shot all the same, and then the ecclesiarchy refused to appoint another one.
That's what Mayor said, yes.
Lord von Schorn negotiated with the Mechanicum and with several of the guilds with the Adeptus Mechanicus, primarily, and then with several of the guilds, for those Mechanicus did not take, that the remaining children, rather than being turned out onto the street as hungry mouths, would be taken on as free apprentices to serve, to learn a trade, to earn their place in this glorious imperium.
Uh-huh.
But when the transports went out for them to go to their assessments, the Militum Nox, the children were taken.
Okay, that's less good
And
if that's
now-
true.
And now we have found all of them, all of the taken children, at your household estate. And they are saying, we'll be safe. Auntie Jeanne will rescue us.
Okay. I mean...
You understand how suspicious this looks.
I do, yes.
I know you. For my part, this is more a formality to understand what has happened rather than an actual arrest. But it is deeply suspicious, and Lord von Schon has lost a lot of men in this. And with you being the most implicated...
Yes, I don't blame you or anything. You don't have to explain yourself. I get it, but, John's just gonna make a confused face and shrug.
If I did not need to explain myself, there wouldn't be a battalion of heavy tanks.
Oh, we only have 2 heavy tanks. But no, I expected I was going to have to go to your office, and I was under the impression there was a bunch of people getting shot in the streets. I thought you were just going to come here. I would have saved some time. Sorry.
I forgive. There are people being shot in the streets, but that is primarily in lower decks.
Right, well...
Security is being tightened, and naval patrols are trying to find Nox and sympathizers. And those sympathizers are fighting back.
Right.
And when I...
Okay, Nox.
Unfortunately, it seems the Nox have a much wider reach. It's not just some... It's not just some servant you made a mistake in employing, or some sympathetic nanny who's taking in all of the children. They have they have contacts reaching up high. So when I tried to gas the lower classes, they bombed the...
Was that really necessary?
Yes.
She'll just put her hands on her hips.
You hear a robotic and just fucking done sigh from Xiph. Christ is like, you fucking serious? This shit again?
Okay. How about this?
If every time naval troops move into lower decks, they are hit by bombs and gunfire, then yes.
Okay.
Gases are required.
Ever consider why the bombs and gunfire happens?
Xiph, don't. It's okay. I know how this goes. Look, Mercury, I've got a few days before the rest of the Falcons get here, and they need to repair their ships anyway. Why don't I spend that time trying to defuse this situation? You know that's what my family's good at. Perhaps I can...
What defusing can there be between traitors and loyalists?
Well, let me put it to you this way. There's an unimaginable amount of orcs coming towards us at the moment, and that's the least of our problems.
Yes, I've seen.
So, with all due respect to law and order for the long term, perhaps we should concentrate on having the bodies to repel an attack, because one is coming.
How many Flame Falcons have you brought?
Half the chapter.
And your own household troops? Embark upon your ship, Jeanne.
Right now...
Go back into dock. And I will solve Kane's will.
Or I I could help you solve Kane's will with a lot less bloodshed and more bodies for later. A lot less wasted resources.
You have 72 hours. If the violence does not halt, I will utilize my method, whether you are down there or not.
You got it. Now, am I going to get my goddamn hug or not?
Yes. You actually get 96 hours because it's fucking you. But you sweet thing.
Jeanne will give him a genuine smile and go in, give him a big ol' hug.
You are squished somewhat.
Well,
He is giving you a proper light power armor hug.
well, he gets a proper light power armor hug, by God.
Yeah.
Because she has that super skinny tight.
Yeah, it's just under, like,
skin
her
armor.
big ol' heavy flak greatcoat. Once hug ends, Jeanne will say, those children you found, are they still at my estate?
Under watch by inquisitorial troopers.
Excellent.
It seemed little point in moving them, though several have been relatively gently questioned.
I appreciate that. That's alright.
They only use the shock tools rather than the flensing beam.
I'll go and see if I can figure out from them where the Nox base is, unless you, happen to just know.
If I just knew, then my full detachments would be marching there, and that this issue would be burned out.
Of course.
Perhaps Killian could just tell by mixing with the populace. His Assassinorum trainings enviable at times.
Yes, well, leave the hearts and minds part to me. I'll see what I can do. Jeanne is going to turn her attention back to the, like, armored column in the Sentinels. Okay, boys, looks like we're going to the estate. Saddle up!
Xiph will speak up, though, just to get it enter, and ask for the towel in the station.
There are no issues with our guests.
Yeah.
Good.
No one needs to roll scrutiny. You can all just tell. Mercury hated saying guests. He hated addressing the battlesuit. He has an actual capital H hate for the Tau.
Well,
I'm
sorry he worked for the Inquisitor
Tau.
that helped him get a foothold here. Maybe. Hold on, there was something I wanted to ask him, though, real quick. Fuck, it slipped my mind. Oh, yeah, as Jeanne's turning to leave, she'll put up a finger, do that, one more thing. Have you heard the news from Mazoa, Mercury?
Certain news.
Right. I don't know what kind of sea burn protections this station has, but you might want to up them. There's a pretty decent chance I'd give that a mad scientist with a bioweapon's trying to come out here to hide, if they're not here already.
That is new news.
Here, I'll... someone have a blank data pad real quick? I'll just make grabby hands at the air.
It produces for you.
What? One of the inquisitorial stormtroopers is just pulling one out at the same time.
Jeanne
Gaston
will,
gives the death glare. No. It's me.
Jeanne
My
will-
captain.
And be like, look down at the tiny man.
Tiny man, you
Don't
think to do
try
my
it.
job. Yeah, Jeanne
Step
will
the fuck
upload...
Well, yeah, I mean, fuck.
Jeanne will upload the profile on this scientist and their bioweapon to Mercury and hand that over. This thing is real nasty work. Worse than we expected.
Hmm. Of course. We can... It's never just one enemy at a time.
Oh, it's gonna get so much worse.
I am well aware. Once I have convinced Titus to de-escalate things around you, you will likely have an invitation to the Mechanicus's holds.
Excellent.
They have...
things to drop off.
How familiar are you with the Necron, my friend?
I have one of the sector's foremost experts with me on the ship, actually, so unfortunately rather.
Excellent.
Not answer that directly. We've had one on the ship for a little bit.
No, it's
They
fucking...
gave us Christmas presents.
Not
own
that
some
one.
of their
No, John's
technology.
talking about Captain Kreuzer.
Excellent. Excellent. I myself struggled to identify when I first looked in their stasis field.
Oh
That's-
boy. Did they find a Necron?
Oh, yes. They have brought a neck. They have done more than found one.
They brought one here.
So we're now going to jump over from this conversation over to where Molly is in the Mechanicus sector.
I can't wait to meet myself. Did I do it, Merzendi? Did I ruin the big reveal?
Oh, we'll see. We'll see. So you can take a shuttle over to the docking ring. And there is an escort of Skitari. And they will lead you and your grand procession over to the Sanctum of the Magi. You will be met a fully by Magos Zabod 13 Gamma in full ceremonial robes.
Magos abode. A pleasure. It has been many cycles since last we spoke.
Indeed, Explorator. I am gladdened to see you have fully recovered from the depredations of your last voyage.
Indeed. Much of the flesh that failed me has been since blessedly incinerated.
And transformed into the eternal and blessed steel.
So then, do you have a place where the two of us could speak without guests?
Indeed, though, there is a matter I would show you on on the path there.
Well then, lead the way, esteemed Magos.
I'll lead you to the depths of the sanctum, to a room where there are where there is a big cylindrical pod wrapped in yeah, that's like got like a wraparound door on it. You know what I mean, I think.
Yeah.
We can pronounce firm confirmation as to the nature of our principal opponents within this sector. Those who created the device designate Soul Killer, and those we must destroy and overcome. Sabode says that he strikes a key on the cylinder, and the metal sheets slide apart, reveals in there a Necron. Not one of particular high rank, according to by your knowledge, an immortal. One of the soldier caste, but still a true Necron, captured clearly within a stasis field.
Molly will cock her head, and then, the the confused dog emote.
Which one?
That one.
Yes, I know.
She's gonna whip her head back and forth as she studies it. Merzendi, are there any markings on this one that I would recognize from the memories that I left myself?
I think there would be. And
Do you want me to make a roll for it, or is this something I can know? I have an eidetic memory.
I think there is something you would just get to definitely know. Oh goodness. Oh fuck, we act. Whoops.
What happened?
I apparently forgot to make a copy of Super Molly character sheet.
Uh-oh.
Are you sure it's not just in the archive?
Well, I'm sure there are only 4 things archived, and
Wow, I wish that were me.
yeah. Oh well. Yeah, Molly. As you look up at this Necron, through these symbols and then up into its eyes, I will leave this choice to you. There is what major piece of information does Molly learn?
That the Omnissiah is a Catan, and then she goes insane right there in the sanctum.
Like, actually,
That's certainly a choice.
That is a.
Yeah, you could choose that. I mean, are you going to?
So okay. Major piece of information. You're gonna give me like. You're gonna have to give me a little structure here. Within what purview?
You should ask where the chronometron is.
And anything Super Molly knows, like what?
Oh, okay. Well,
what knowledge do you think she would have seeded in this? As we.
Okay. So now I understand. Yeah, because I was thinking this guy might have been left by Molly. Now I'm pretty sure. All right. Giga Molly's plan is to breadcrumb the original her to the same point of taking up the mantle of Chronomancer. So what she would have left in this is when Molly looks on it, it basically gets beamed in her head the location of the first place she must go and how to acquire the chronometron, because that's the first step.
All right.
Yeah, well, Molly Prime wants Molly to end up like her, but with her soul not locked into her body.
Whoopsie.
thank you, John.
Yeah, because she doesn't know she's insane. She thinks she's correct. And the plan is for either Giga Molly's plans are for either both of them to consume the Catan shard, or for one of them to consume the Catan shard and the other one to nom the other one. Whichever Molly is superior eats the other one.
There can be only one.
So, see if I'm understanding all my notes correctly, and all of the notes that have been put on the map correctly. You would, yes, Molly would have a flash of knowledge. Actually, let me,
Gonna take attack it to me?
No, I just need to check all of my notes, and some of my notes are,
scatterbrained.
I'm literally scattered. So, all right, yes, I will in fact type this to you.
Okie doke.
So, everyone have a chitty chatter.
No.
Like, in character or just people?
Yeah, in character would be preferred, I think.
Yeah, then
The
Jeanne
things
will
have calmed down.
look to the rest of the group once Mercury's left, and he dust off the various bugs that might have been left behind in here.
Out of all of your Inquisitor friends, I like that one the least.
Really? You like him less than Reeve? That's surprising.
You've convinced me that Reeve can change.
Yeah,
That
Merc-
he, and despite him wanting to do what he did, he hasn't. So I have no reason to hate him now.
Yeah, I mean, just from what you've seen, he's done some...
I mean, do you want me to still hate him?
No, I'm just suggesting that Mercury's probably not as bad as Reeve in terms of that, but like, he had a much worse experience during the war than perhaps anybody else in the Ordos. Except maybe Turan.
Also, man, it is weird being this tall.
Yeah, how's the weather up there?
I don't know. It says the humidity is a bit lower. Or is it higher? I can't tell. I put the symbols into Imperium, and it's actually confusing me because it keeps flickering. I think I gotta put it back.
He could finally reach the cookie shelf where Kalachef keeps all of her favorite snickerdoodles.
Kalachev's actually shorter than Xiph normally. She's a
Yeah, but
fucking
she's
dwarf.
also a wizard.
Nah, that's true.
You're saying she uses her powers that could cause a warp incursion just to fuck with Xiph?
I mean, I
Yes.
would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The unanimous, yeah.
Xiph looks over at Gaston like I can actually see Gaston. Your hair, you got a really nice, like fully circular. Like I thought there would be a bald spot there. I could never tell.
On Gaston?
He's in his armor, though.
Never mind. I forget I said anything. I keep getting confused. The fucking
I mean,
paid
you
pills
would have
make
seen
me so
Gaston before he
sleepy.
put his helmet on a few minutes ago.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, John's just gonna
Yeah,
act shocked
he
like that.
doesn't have a...
This man, this prime slab of genetic purity? No way.
Yeah.
No, I do not have a small spot.
Oh, a lot of the other older and bulkier men, Xiph sort slowly, the head like creaks around, staring at a lot of the men. Zaus, if he's there or someone else, says, "Well, it's just humans have a fitting problem. I was reading about it. Hair care and all that. Hair care can also be a part of the medical profession.
Okay.
Trying to save it.
Is
Trying
that-
to save it."
Have you
Is
fucking
that
power
why
bald?
all the... Is that why all the towns are bald? Or have such pathetic little hair on their head?
You're talking about us, because I have a full head of nice red hair.
You do,
Those
but
would be-
most Towmen don't.
I take after my mother quite a bit.
Really? I never would have guessed.
Yeah. No, femboy just fucking acknowledges the body type and has accepted it.
But no. Actually, Gaston specifically has full head of hair. Perfect. There is no balding. Good try, Tom.
Yeah. And most male Tau don't. Well, actually, male pattern baldness does not exist among the Tau. It's just a cultural thing of shaving and shaping.
That's what they want you to believe.
Yeah, Jeanne doesn't know that. Jeanne just
I mean,
knows
I-
what's from bald.
I think my hair is nice. You should see my sister. She actually is like a human with how much she puts her attention to it. Sif looks at John. Not to say that you spend too much time on such things. It's not good to look nice. By the way, wearing a great outfit for this, Captain.
Jeanne will look down
Somehow
at her
Xiph
power armor
in this
and
giant
check
suit
it.
somehow in this giant suit Xiph is somehow in this giant suit that could probably take everyone in this room. He seems even more bashful than normal.
Jeanne's just gonna reach up and pat the chest.
I don't know what did you say. Take everyone, like, you're right next to Gaston with a hammer. Like, I don't know about that.
Yeah.
I don't know, the shield could probably block that, and then you gotta deal with the missiles and everything else. We could do friendly sparring later.
For
Now,
now, though, Molly.
Moving back from you guys over to Molly. Yeah, Molly's just been flashed with some info.
Alright.
Well, the boat does have scrutiny trained.
I was about to say.
Is all well, Explorator? Your reaction is most unexpected.
Molly will just she'll keep the confused thing and just, I believe I have unlocked certain sealed memories in my own archives. Interesting.
Your primogenitor has primed you for this contact. Most excellent. That will make matters easier in the future.
I hope so as well.
Please continue to follow. The Sanctum Sanctorum is but a short distance further.
Please lead on, honored voice of Mars.
Yeah. You are led in. The your escorts both the oh god, what's the word? Yeah, but both the cohort of Skitari that came with you and that came to escort you are left outside, so it is just you and Zabode. Even so, he leads you in deeper to a room almost perfectly spherical. The only real angle being that forced by the inclusion of the door.
Ain't no hounds of Tinderlos coming in here.
Ain't no nothing coming in there. It's you any signal to the outside world is blocked by the by either the construction or mechanisms built into to this chamber. And no, it's not the Cosby chamber.
Fortunately, I also think I'm more well armed than this man.
Probably yes. I mean, if he hit you, you'd also get fucked up because he does have an Inferno pistol. But yeah.
What is an Inferno pistol but a spicy lighter, really?
Yes. Yeah.
As is tradition, Molly will let the elder speak first.
You are fully ensconced. Archmajor Skillman has been able to establish certain truths. Principally, a significant heretical faction exists within this sector. They have attempted to pauses the mechanical hiss. Unfortunately, in many cases, they have succeeded to pollute the teachings of the Omnissiah with the teachings of the alien. They have spread that taint, that which indicate they have spread that taint, that which in an abominable fashion unifies the technology of the Necron and the Omnissiah together. It can be found in many locations across this sector. Several of the esteemed Archmagos' apprentices have succumbed to the promises of this technology, this unity, and have been taken by the belief that not only would this be superior to the technology utilized by the Mechanicus, but it is the origination of the technology utilized by the Mechanicus. It is a heresy in extremis. All of these apprentices have been expurged, but the mimetic even after expurgation, several others have come to similar conclusions. This is a most subtle form of mimetic virus.
I was about to ask whether it was avarice or a cognito hazard.
It is no easily diagnosable cognito hazard, but the mere fact of it dictates its truth as a cognito hazard.
Has yourself or the honored Archmagos come up with a firewall for to protect against such infection?
Negative. Its subtlety is beyond compare. No data sprites can intercept it. No firewalls can prevent it. It is simply in the strength of the recipient as to whether they succumb or if they do not.
Ah, a matter of will then.
Affirmation. However, this one promised good news. The esteemed Archmagos has not just identified the culprits behind the Soul Killer event. The esteemed Archmagos has a solution.
Ah, most excellent. May I hear it?
The inhabitants of planetary system designate Keelman's Ring, it has been found that they are marked by a emission caused by the ring itself. The esteemed Archmagos is currently attempting to secure the ring against the Aboriginal resistance and to engage in and has successfully engaged in an experiment to designate himself and his own crew against the Soul Killer phenomenon.
Excellent. Status of the Aboriginals.
Engaging in militant resistance, they retain void capabilities. They refuse to engage the esteemed Archmagos and his escorts in a fight in battle that would see them destroyed. Their foolishness and cowardice extends their lives artificially.
Degree of degradation from the standard human genome?
Mild to moderate. Within acceptable parameters for majority of population. If they were cooperative, they could be integrated. However, they refuse to accept the glory of the Omnisire.
All right. I don't want to draw conclusions where there are none, Merzendi. The conversation about the quote unquote cognito hazard and the inhabitants of Kilman's Ream are completely separated. As in this Molly, doesn't know there's Necron stuff on Kilman's Ring, right?
Currently, you do not.
Okay, I don't want to
cognito hazard
draw
is just the truth, unfortunately, for these guys.
Yeah. Listen, I know that, and you know what? I'm pretty sure I'm also behind the cognito hazard. So I'm pretty sure that's just me. But
in this timeline, Keelman has put more ranks in denial.
I mean, on the one hand, good for him. On the other hand, god damn it, Keelman.
To be fair, I think most of us are in denial.
Final piece of good news, esteemed Explorator. The esteemed Archmagos believes that with sufficient power source, the method by which his forces have been designated immune to the Soul Killer can be extrapolated to all Imperial forces. You will have witnessed the vessel undergoing refit. Affirmative?
I had indeed.
all space, all resources are being redirected to production of power.
Understood. This is excellent news. As a reward for my efforts, in several months hence, I shall receive a monitor cruiser, and I was worried about the safety of the crew from the Soul Killer. Do you believe that it will be prepared by February 14th?
Affirmation. The final construction of the power vessel should be completed upon the 1st of November.
Excellent. I would have hated to be granted my own vessel and the command to scour the Deanderkin sector and simply have all of my crew vanish. So, now that we have the interesting news and the good news out of the way, how about the bad? What have the meatbags done to this station?
Militant Nox terrorist activities have disrupted attempts to integrate new aspirants to the order. Attempts by inquisitorial and naval forces to pacify the militants has led to the militants inflicting damage upon primary life support systems.
Estimated time to repair?
Uncertain. Our efforts to repair have been met by the militants.
Ah, understood.
They possess a disadvantageous quantity of knowledge for urban warfare and capability to bomb traffic lanes. Our transport vessels have been intercepted and, in some cases, destroyed outright.
Fortunately, I did not come simply with 60 of the Omnisci's finest cogs, but 500 of the Astartes.
My fucking god. How
No,
do we get to this point?
Half the chapter is 500.
You don't actually have 500, by the way. You have like
Okay.
300, and like Savin was overstating the number.
Look,
Like,
Jacques said
well,
he was going to send half.
Yeah, no, that makes a lot more
He
sense
also
than
said
500 Space Marines.
He also said he was going to send Tilpin, and Tilpin certainly isn't here.
Well, look.
I
shit
miss
happens.
Tilpin. Fine, I'll have said 300.
Yeah. If the naval command of the station can be persuaded to permit that, the situation should be resolved imminently.
Molly will again.
Primary issue with resolution is that of the Naval Command.
Molly will
They
again.
wish a, quote, gentle, unquote, solution.
Molly will cock her head. The Navy refuses to let the Mechanicum perform their duties of office. The repair and maintenance of the holy machine spirits is ours and no one else's. Are they stopping a more militant seizure of said facilities?
They offer no objection to a movement towards the facilities. They offer significant objection to any efforts to prevent interception, to exterminate the designate heretic militum nox.
Are the Nox using the civilian population shields then?
Affirmative.
Hmm. I will bring this information to the rogue trader Jeanne. Perhaps think of some ways to circumvent this without extreme bloodshed, but the machine spirits must be seen to, otherwise, well, the only life forms left here will be those in red robes.
Affirmation. Estimated time until full atmospheric designation. Degradation. 90 days.
I shall return and advise. And before I go, and can I make 2 acquisition rolls for a spore targeter and a motion predictor, please?
Yep.
And then availability, very rare. Oh. Single man. Do I get any bonuses from this guy? Because usually I get a +10 from Mazoa and then a +10 for Mechanicus. So...
You will get the +10 from Mechanicus. You won't get the Mazoa bonuses, though.
Yeah, I know. I just asking. Yay! Now I won't shoot my friends in the back. All right, now motion predictor.
7, 7, 7, 7.
Yeah, that's actually really quite impressive.
Why? Yeah. Why for spend XP on a talent when just add the strength of the machine?
Because the limits so many upgrades you can have.
Yeah, you only need like 2.
Yeah, the talent applies to everything forever.
Yes, but also, I need that XP.
Yeah. Money's made up, Merz. You can just have more money later to buy the thing more times.
Yay!
Stop making
2, 3,
pennies.
4, 5, 6. 6 sevens in a row. God damn.
Alright. It takes a few days to install these, so if we immediately jump into combat, I won't be able to do it.
It's fine.
No. It doesn't.
Well, yeah. Once you get to Gaston, it'll take like an hour. But
I am better at Gaston
Yes,
than this.
yeah. It's fairly unlikely you'll get into combat.
Like,
We'll
I can
see.
start, but I do have a 102 in armor. I don't need help.
Yes, you
That's true.
can acquire those, and what we're going to do is we're going to reunite the two halves of the party, and after you lots have talked together, we will call the session.
Can we at least get to my
Sounds good.
house so we can have a place to RP in?
I
That
can
was
meet you at your
great.
house, if you prefer.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
works quite well.
All right.
I was just gonna say.
So yeah. I rolled all these tanks off the fucking ship. I might as well drive them. So up we go. Jeanne will. I know we're not necessarily on great terms with the station at the moment, but Jeanne will send a message to the local magistrate to invite them to come and pick up the food off the Pride as well. Presumably the Enterprise has already disgorged its cargo.
Yes.
Yeah, drive on up. Now to see these fucking kids. Caused me a whole lot of trouble, as kids tend to do.
If you want that, I will need to be right back. I thought I could just leave it to you guys to RP.
Oh, well, I mean, we can, I guess. Just wait for Molly. But you can also BRB since I'm just going to be talking to Molly. Merz is already gone. Alright.
Hello, and guess what?
Hey,
You're
Molly.
still here?
Hey, welcome back.
I am going to sweep for bugs.
That's a great idea. Speaking of which, I'm
But
pretty
sh-
sure
but
some
A-
of the
but
kids in
Aiden's
here are
nowhere
bugged.
near here.
All right, with 12 degrees
Good
of success, we can just keep role-playing. If there are any, then Molly shut it down.
Yeah. Alright, so what's the news on your end?
All right, I know where to find the chronometron. Keelman is off fighting space bums.
God damn it.
Oh yeah, they're involved in a guerrilla warfare right now. And within 90 days, everyone on the station is going to be dead.
But why?
Because whenever the Mechanicus attempts to repair the life sustainers, the Militum knocks, ambushes them, and kills them.
Oh yeah.
And the Navy is not letting us shoot back because human shields, wah.
Oh, that's fine. We'll take care of that before we leave. Yeah, speaking of which, the Inquisition has given us 4 whole days to deal with the shit on the station before they start gassing people. So we got that going for us.
Can I borrow some of their gas?
No.
Welcome back, Merzendi.
No.
But what if I only gassed, everywhere around the life sustainers?
No. We don't need to do that. We can just... This is a
Okay.
situation that's easily resolved.
Merzendi and Molly, did they take you for finding bugs?
Oh yes, there were some. She's fixed them up. With 12, she's fixed them up so that the people who were who planted them don't know they've been fixed up.
Excellent. Does that include the bugged kids? Really, that'll take a little time, but...
I was sweeping the room. I didn't say anything about sweeping the kids for bugs.
Well, John did tell you that, yeah, they bugged some of the kids.
Seems like a separate role between sweeping a room for bugs and then sweeping the kids for bugs.
That will in fact require a Medicaid roll to open the children up.
Nice. Hey, Xiph, have a chainsword.
Ah. Yeah,
That is the sound they'll make, yes.
John and Xiph can take care of that. I think we need to get introduced to the kids before that goes down.
While you were gone, Molly just slapped her with the 3 big truths that Molly learned. That was about it.
So, where is the chronometron?
It is... Vosteri.
Okay.
We have to go inside and face a great stronghold that exists within it.
That's a bit out of the way, but okay.
That's where me says I have to go.
Let's see, Vosteri. Oh wait, no, that's where. Wait, no, that's not where Kreuzer got the chronometron in the first place. Didn't he get it from R15?
Yeah, welcome to a different timeline, idiot.
Yeah, I know. It's just like.
Oh fuck! No. Was Vosteri where he got like the pillar from? It's just
Yeah, I think he got it from the hyperdense sphere. I don't remember which system that's in, but.
Vosteri is the one with the hyperdense cube.
Okay, then yeah, that is where he got it from. Never mind, I'm just wrong.
Yes, that would explain, why Vosteri is the one that has Necron Time Device Origin written next to it.
Yep, that sounds about right. All right. Okay, well, luckily we have Kreuzer with us, so hopefully he can just kind of walk us through that. That is a bit out of our way, but we'll make that work. At least it's back where I expected it would be.
But that's what we gotta do, according to you and old me.
Yeah, that makes sense. We'll have to put that on pause for a little bit. We need to deal with these orcs first, yes. Keelman's made that a bit harder than it necessarily needed to be, but we can deal with that.
I'm sure it's fine.
I mean, I really hope I don't have to pipe Keelman with a bunch of macro cannon shells, but
It'll be fine. I'm sure he hasn't forcefully servitorized anybody yet.
There's like 0% chance that's true.
What? No.
Even in our timeline, he managed to do that, and he didn't even invade the planet properly. He just went down there all by himself. Anyway, right. So, the Militant Nox thing should be relatively easy to take care of. The station you can repair, and we need to get the fuck out of here. We'll be here on dock for a few days while our ships get repaired, but frankly, once we deal with the emergencies here, the Pride can just leave and meet everyone at Keelman's Ring, I think.
Also, it sounds like the Navy's on your side, so...
I mean, that's nice. It didn't sound like
They're
it.
like... Well, they said the whole reason why they're not letting any of the Mechanicum go in force is because they want to create as little collateral damage as possible, and they're being whiny about it.
I appreciate that, although whether that's out of the goodness of Titus's heart or the fact that he knows that if he goes around murdering civilians, I'm going to abandon his ass, we'll see.
Wait, how would he know that you...
I have a reputation, Molly. I don't know if you know this, but my entire house has a reputation for being giant bleeding hearts.
I'm not sure if it would have extended out to here, but okay.
And Titus is a Navy man. That's where my dad comes from. My family's... Of all the factions in the Gothic sector outside the Flame Falcons, the Imperial Navy's probably the one we're closest to. Well, then the Ecclesiarchy.
Okay. Whatever you say, Bouncy Castle.
God damn it. Okay.
He loves that meme.
Right, I'm gonna go introduce myself to some children, I guess. I've inherited a
Don't
horde
say
of
it like
ones.
that.
What?
What?
Nothing, just. I
Yeah.
don't know, I guess every.
Don't you
Are
start
you
I don't
okay?
know,
bitching about it.
I. Listen, this is the second time we've met this group, and both times it's been due to really weird shit.
I mean, it's the
Forgive me
same
if I'm
weird shit. It's
uncomfortable.
just hopefully they were exposed to it less this time. But we'll see.
Have you been on the new sphere too much? Are you contracting brain rot? We have
I
a
don't even
solution
know
for
what that is.
Don't worry. Your species will understand in time the true horrors of communications.
Could probably call my sister and see what she thinks, if she knows.
No, I'm good.
All right, you have fun with that. I hate children. Bye.
Did she
I'm
say she
reading.
hates children or she eats children?
She hates them.
Okay.
She
Because I
said
would not.
sitting by, slowly walking over to the liquor cabinet and pouring drinks for herself and Victor.
Don't worry. I'll make sure you and Ada have a whole litter before too long.
Ah, that's not how that works.
It
Maybe
absolutely can
it's
be.
time for a rematch.
No. I had that ripped out and it's hovering in a tube somewhere.
All right, that's it. This time, I made a new star. This one, he's nothing but cavalry max. I have nothing but AR PPCs and jetpacks.
Oh no.
So clearly, you can't even reach me.
Oh no.
Alright, hey. So, Jeanne's gonna go talk to some kids.
Fuck!
Owned idiot.
So yes, Jeanne, the kids. Well, you don't get to go directly to the kids. You first get to go to the nurse who has been taking care of them.
Yeah, I'm sure Jeanne will introduce herself to the house staff before trying to go off to this segregated area.
Yes.
Need to
Yeah.
go alone, or do you?
Jeanne will go alone for now, but she'll have you and Xiph and Ozzy ready to come help with the surgery that we're probably going to have to do.
Does Xiph stay in his big crisis suit the whole
No,
time until needed?
You can't come into the house with that on. I'm sorry. The door does not fit.
Just break everything.
But imagine playing, doing the kids like, oh, you could fly, doing the thing that.
Yeah, you're gonna have to stand out on the lawn.
John,
You're gonna have to stand out on the lawn until Jeanne can bring him out, because I'm pretty sure Jeanne described her house as like classic French colonial. It's not like the
Yeah.
It's
big.
not saying that they want to go inside, but I like the image of kids climbing all over the crisis suit, treating it like a jungle gym. And Xiph has to sit inside the suit, not doing anything. He's like, I want to play too.
Oh,
Oh no, all you do is move very slowly.
Like,
Still
like
kills
they're
the
having so
child.
much fun.
Well, no, it's not like Imperial mechs where they're all jerky and stuff like that. You actually have fluid motion inside that thing. You have Tau Tech. You wouldn't accidentally kill a child inside of a Tau thing unless you really rolled a 100.
Anyway,
It's
let's
a
Yeah.
cow tech.
hush.
But no, I was saying mostly because Gaston is gonna have many more kids, so might as well.
Yeah, you're gonna get some dad experience here. Don't worry. But yeah, we'll go meet the nursemaid and see what the fuck.
So, she, as you go in, she just goes down into a full like kowtow thing. Forgive me, Lord Captain. I was informed all of this was with your blessing. It was with your seal, but then the inquisitorial troops came and I kept my peace. I kept my quiet as much as I can. You don't need to make any roll to see. Yeah, this woman is has been put to the question.
John is just gonna pick her up from the kowtow and pull her into embrace. You have nothing to apologize for. I'm sure you did the best you could. Taking care of the children is the priority, no matter what.
Those men, they had your seal, Lord Captain.
I can't imagine how, but I suppose anything can be faked. I'll just have to go and get it back then, won't I?
I suppose in the end no great harm came. It was just... They just brought us little ones in need.
And you took care of them. And so you did everything I could have expected of you and more.
Let me introduce you. A lady. Yes. She will show you into the whole separated set of underground quarters. A set that by the layout of the house you had on your deeds was just a storeroom, but now has just been turned into a massive nursery.
Excellent.
Yeah, we have this one is one of the bravest. Little Cosette. And she just goes straight past the nurse and hugs you.
Oh no.
You've been gone so long.
I was about to reroll that, but Jeanne is going to... I'll take that failure, I think. Jeanne is just gonna go down on knee, pick up child, embrace. Hello.
What? I remembered you rescuing us, and then...
I have no idea how any of this happened, but... Oh, it's good to see you.
Little Eponine doesn't say it, but she is just on your other side, just giving equal big hug.
Yeah, Jeanne will put the other arm around. Do any of the other children seem to recognize Jeanne?
Some of them are giving you a look, like think they do, but
Was Molly nice enough to send the kids back so they remembered?
These two, at least, yeah.
Huh.
So, yeah, Jeanne will wipe tears out of her eyes and look past Cosette in arms to the others. Hello, everyone. I'm Jean Lupus. Looks like I'll be taking care of you for a while. It's a pleasure to meet all of you.
Just looks at the kids, just subbox to John. The chrono thing, the chrono thing sent back.
Jean's just gonna shrug, like, it shouldn't have. For all her understanding of how this works, that should not have happened, but it appears to have. I don't know. Jean's going to get down on a knee, set Cosette back down, invite some of the other kids to come up and introduce themselves. We'll give out hugs. Try not to cry. Cry a little.
yeah. I think that's gonna be a cry a lot.
Okay, it's a cry a lot, especially with Cosette and Eponine hugging her.
And there are a few that look at you like they remember you. And they talk about, like, dreams. Recognizing you out of dreams.
Wild. Yeah. Jeanne is just going to tell them this is clearly a gift for the Emperor to help them keep their courage until she could arrive.
Maybe it's because kids' minds are more malleable and we're in like a really weakened part of the space-time continuum because of Molly and what's his name just ripping it apart and doodling around.
For everyone there, though, I will ask everyone who is dealing with the kids to make either a -20 awareness or -20 scrutiny roll.
Alright, I will give Gaston my
Okay.
+10. Because I will inevitably fail.
This,
I will
I think
reroll
it's,
because I'm not as well.
I was gonna have this does not go into my paranoia, correct?
Yeah, you actually, your paranoia roll would go off, I think.
Oh,
So essentially, you'll get to make this roll. You'll get a free reroll on this.
nice. Okay, -20 +10. So, oh yes, and yeah. Is that good enough to get everything, or should I go for 5?
Just messaging you.
Okay.
Anyone else want to?
Xip's outside.
I guess I can.
Ozzy's with me.
Okay,
Minus 20, you
I
said?
just
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
got some books. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
just a sand. The fuck is a sand trawler?
Trowel. Like,
Yeah.
you know,
Like a little
sand
shovel.
pits. Yeah, like a little shovel.
Okay, and it just is holding a toy. Sand trawler. Mention it to. Say, Captain, me some bucks.
What about it?
So, I don't know, Captain. I don't.
Yeah.
Jeanne
They're coming up closer and
What do you
among
mean
Yeah,
they?
it's
Is it a child with a sand trowel?
yes.
Yes, a toy. So like a chick. It just.
Is the trowel
chick-
metal or plastic?
Metal.
Ah. Just.
Careful with that kid.
Go for. Yeah, just gonna go forward. It's like. Say, what you got there, little guy?
He doesn't respond to you.
Ozzy, do you have a Auspex on you?
I do.
Could you hit the scan button real quick?
I think it's still awareness, right?
Yep, it's awareness with a plus 20. Plus 10 from Jeanne, so 30.
So, would there be a minus on that, Merzendi?
What quality of Auspex do you have?
Let's see what I wrote down. Best quality.
Okay, good.
I figured it was, but I had to double check.
Little shit about to stab me with one
Yeah.
of those warp knives that got the bishop last time.
Oh?
Okay. So unless there's a negative on that, because...
Holy.
Okay, that kid... Something's possessing that, or not... Yeah, something's up with the kid, something etheric.
As soon as Ozzy says
Not
etheric, Jeanne's
Yeah.
going to quickly motion for him and Gaston to, like, get the other kids away.
Yeah, okay.
Not gonna check the other
Yeah.
kids too.
Everyone give him some
Sure.
space. Jeanne's gonna look at this kid. Hello there. What's your story?
He'd look up at you and blink, and bright blue eyes turn pitch black. I'm here to give you salvation, Auntie Jeanne.
Uh-huh. And what's your name, little friend?
Theo.
Neo.
Theo.
Oh, Theo. Okay. For a second, I thought you were going Neo as in Neoth. I was like, ah, you clever bitch.
He is walking forward, and now he's just raising the little shovel Like you would a knife.
Disarming is a weapon skill test, I believe.
I believe you require the weapon skill talent. Sorry, I believe you require the disarm talent. Do you possess this?
No. Allow me to go check if that's true. I don't doubt you necessarily, but that sucks if true.
How old is the kid? Because I'm pretty sure someone of John's size, if they just kick some of the stomach, he's gonna collapse.
I mean, I don't want to attack this kid if I can help it, but, like...
You're them!
I am not really.
So,
I'll probably kick his ass if I have to, if he swings first.
So yes, the disarm talent enables it at all. I will allow you to make the attempt, but it will be at quite a negative.
Like, how much of a negative?
Not having weapon training is usually -20.
Yes.
So.
Okay. You get a +15 from your fucking guard.
That's true, but I don't really want to whip my sword out and fucking attack this kid.
I can just grab its hand and then, like, if it's stronger than Gaston,
I mean,
we're in trouble.
You can, but I'm gonna try it my way first, and if I fuck it up, then you can do whatever you need to do. So yeah. Jeanne will just smile at the kid. Appreciate the offer, but I think that toy might be a little dangerous, Theo. And she's gonna go reach for it. Now, I'm gonna spend Fate Point preemptively to make that just a -10. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna spend another Fate Point and re-roll that shit. Cause fuck me.
Yeah, this is an opposed weapon skill test, so...
Okay, well.
Okay.
Hopefully a child doesn't have very good weapon skill, I guess. Okay. Fuck out of here, kid.
Certainly a thing riding a child doesn't. Although it could reroll.
I mean, I guess it could, if it wants to. That'd be kind of rude, quite frankly. Okay, appreciate that. I spent a Fate and buy-in. Let's see, who has more Fate now, motherfucker?
It'll do the same.
Okay, well, I guess we re-roll then. Well, I get less doff.
But a failure is still a failure, so...
Can I re-roll the re-roll? Another Fate point?
No.
Fuck.
Get stabbed with the soul-killing knife, idiot.
That's a real shame. And I still have my reactions in a force field, so I mean, good luck, kid.
Yes, you, try to take it, and Oz, you can see through the Auspex, the etheric influence grow quite considerably as the hand just moves and ducks and shifts around and...
Ooh.
This seems...
bad.
Yeah, it's moving like the way an experienced duelist would.
The quick drop
not a child. This is a...
Did I get a name for the nurse?
Esmeralda.
Esmeralda, could you take the other children upstairs to play, please? Quickly now.
Yes.
Cosette, Eponine, help her get everyone upstairs, please.
A nod and obey.
I'm just gonna kind of circle around to keep this kid away from the rest of the herd of children.
Well, I will give the rest of the party a chance to try to interject. This is clearly not a normal child. The way the speed they're moving, that's like the skill they're moving at, that's
subduing is not what I'm good at.
Well, are you going to do what you're good at?
You mean
Not
shooting
yet.
children? I mean,
Yes.
I love shooting kids. When do we begin?
Unfortunately, me and you are upstairs.
You mean,
will
yeah,
say-
it is unfortunate. You're kicking my ass again.
I will save shooting children as a last resort.
Yeah.
Can you,
But the
can
kid,
you like,
the kids.
roll a 99 so I can win?
So okay.
And we
Anyways.
can. Yes, Gaston, are you going to try to do anything to stop this?
Okay, so the kids have moved out of sight, correct?
They are currently being moved out. Essentially, Jeanne's turn was fail to disarm, tell the kids to leave. So while the kids are leaving, what if anything are you doing on your turn?
Can I use a strength check to grab on to that hand? Like, oh, bad. Not crush it, but hold the arm, because it's ready to stab, so that means
it is
its
a
forearm is
weapon
available.
skill test to grapple somebody.
Yeah, you could make a grapple attack.
I will happily
So-
give you my plus 10.
Okay.
Actually, I think on the well, you've rolled already.
If it's straight, or what is it? Must be.
No, it would be weapon skill based. It was just on the combat tab. I think there is under the improvised weapon section there is a grapple button. But I think it would just be doing the same as what you've already done.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, you Kid tries to jerk away from your hand. You can grab them. You will. Wait one.
Opposed
Do
strength.
you? Yeah. Do you do the opposed strength immediately, or do you do it when you try to do a grapple action? I need to check that.
Everybody loves grappling and RPGs.
Anyway. Unarmed combat grappling. Yes, so you have already established a grapple, and now you could do like Okay, now you can use the fucking grapple action. Because of course this is in two different fucking sections of the book.
Of course. Always. It has to be.
Okay, so you have gone at you have successfully established a grapple. Okay, so I guess Oz Gaston is holding this kid. They are They'd certainly switch to full Ceiko mode. What are you going to do, Oz?
Sean, if I should shoot.
No, absolutely not.
Yeah, then.
Just help get the kids out of here.
Yes, okay. I'll do that then.
Alright. So you're helping rescue people. Then on its turn, the child will use a grapple target option to try to break free. So.
Opposed strength.
Yep, opposed strength. It will have an automatic +3 to its degrees of success. Oh, yeah, is Xiph down here?
No,
actually?
Xiph is outside. Like, outside
But
the
it's-
building entirely.
But can he hear it? It is the building concurrent to,
Not-
one of the outside walls.
No, it's
Not yet, no.
downstairs in the basement.
Oh.
Pull him out. Kid,
No, do I
you
get
rolled
that
out
tab
class,
from
buddy.
you?
Knock it off.
Do I get that +10 for you, Savin?
I already gave you my +10 to establish the grapple. I can't do it again until my turn comes around.
Okay.
That said, I don't think you need it.
Yes.
I mean,
No,
it's
I
enough.
re-rolled that. That was
You,
bad.
you don't need to.
No.
It's, you won. I don't think degrees of success matter
Not the
here.
double. Also, it's double, so it's 2 degrees of success. Because it's strength. And I have
This is an
unmatched.
opposed
Hold
strength
on.
test, actually. Yeah, if you have
This
an
is an
actual
opposed.
strength.
Wow, yeah. The thing applies.
So it's plus the number you get, right?
Yeah, so, oh no, I do have to re-roll.
No, it adds to
Thanks.
your degrees of success, I believe.
So yes, unnatural characteristics. On a success, the bonus multiplier is added to the
okay,
degrees
so-
of success.
It's
So
added.
it
Okay,
doesn't. It does
I
not
have to
get +3.
Okay. So, yeah, we're good then.
Yeah, you can keep it restrained. You don't need to reroll.
Okay.
Okay.
And since it's in a grapple now, I get a +20 to my weapon skill test.
Yes.
Gimme.
And you got the
Yeah.
fucking Necron blade as well.
Yeah, I can take my sword out and try and fisticuffs him. Now that the kids are gone, presumably.
Yes. Yep. But just to narrate what happens on Gaston's on Gaston's and its turn. You're fairly certain this child is breaking its own bones in trying to tear its way out of Gaston's grip.
Just
I-
snap
it's-
its neck.
No.
Arm isn't hanging, is no longer in its socket,
Jesus Christ.
but it's still moving. There is an Osvert, if there are aspects, it is spiking horrifically.
Yeah.
With that in mind, Merz, instead of attempting to disarm him, can I try and just trank his ass? I have a med kit with me. Just whip something out of there and
Oh.
pop him.
Stun. With the hammer.
No,
Electric.
that will kill him instantly. He is a child.
I'm pretty sure he's already long gone at this point.
I'm not writing him off until he turns into a fucking demon. Right now he's just possessed.
I'm hexagrammatically protected, so it's still really fucking good.
Yeah. I do have a shocking weapon, but unfortunately that shocking weapon is an Eldar plasma grenade. So, yeah.
I just hold up.
If you
Threaten it.
have a
Oh, I don't give a shit about a kid. Yeah, I have my...
if you have like oh yeah, using your medkit, that will require just a base weapon skill roll.
Sure. Alright, and then I get a +20 because he's grappled.
And you get gang up bonus.
I suppose.
It does have combat master.
That's a shame. Alright. Well, I mean, I'll take the base weapon skill. That's fine. I will pop a fate point to get that up to a 30. Nighty night, Bonsai. Get out of here. And he can't use reactions at all because he's grappled.
Are you sure that's a thing in this edition?
I am. I'm looking at the page right now. In a grapple, all the following apply. Participants in a grapple cannot use reactions, period.
Oh.
0 dodge allowed.
Zero parry.
Alright, then.
Just gonna whip out the go to sleep juice I've had prepared for fucking Ozzy's next spaz attack.
Well, it will make its toughness test.
Alright, well.
Oh, jeez!
Would I be perhaps getting a Medicaid to oppose that?
Sure.
Well, it's unlikely I'll succeed, but
Medicaid or chem use?
Give it a shot. First aid, I guess. I don't know. No. No, I can't re-roll that. Alright. Well, kid. Actually, Ozzy could try and do this, too.
Yeah?
Just keep drugging this little shit.
Okay, yeah.
You can
So
have...
this... just to... This whole time, this child or the thing piloting this child is saying, I have to give you salvation. I have to save you. I have to save you. I have to save you.
Kid, I will come and talk to you in person later. This is not the way. Let him go. You're hurting that child.
Push the needle in the skin around it. The veins around it just turn black.
Ugh. Could I perhaps throw a charm at it to be like, you're hurting this kid, leave him alone. Get out of here.
Maybe next turn.
Fair enough. Alright, Ozzy.
Yeah, Oz and Gaston.
I guess I will help with the Medicaid. Was there a negative on that?
No, there's a plus 20 to your weapon skill, actually.
Oh. My weapon skill is so low.
I mean, it's worth a shot. He can't dodge. You just have to succeed.
Yeah.
Okay. The plus 20? Okay.
Yep. Plus 20. That's all
Look
you
at
needed.
that.
And now make a Medicaid test.
Yep.
Jeanne will give you her plus 10 for this, God willing.
Okay.
Medicaid opposed by toughness.
Don't forget you have a plus 20 if you have a med kit with you.
I do. Is the special use options? Should I click first aid like you did, or?
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Just ignore it. Just
You have to
like,
put
click
something
none.
on, unfortunately.
Oh, there we
No,
go.
there's a none option, isn't there?
No.
There isn't an option. You're right.
Oh, is there?
I should have clicked that, but I already clicked.
Oh. Spend a fate point, Ozzy.
I will.
Alright. Yeah. Child starts to slacken, and can all of you in the room give me a willpower test?
You can't?
I can't.
Okay.
Is it
Yes,
against a
they
war
are.
Against
attack?
mind-affecting powers.
So, psychic powers.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not
Yes,
good.
Oh, don't worry about it.
A magic effect.
We are currently
Oh,
having
for
drinks
fuck's
and having a
sake,
great time.
Of course we are, but they won't.
I'll spend
Spend a
my
I
fate
should...
point.
So any success will be sufficient.
Like that.
You have hexagrammatical
Right under
as
the
well, so that's-
water.
Oh, okay.
I just remind people that hexagrammatical is a +20.
Yes, that's why I have a 70 willpower.
Yeah.
This.
Oh, that was 2 degrees success then.
Yep.
Yeah.
Got to add my 20.
Yes, all of you just feel, even as the child slackens, the voice continue. I have to save you. I have to save you. I have to save you. I have to save you.
I will
And
come
then it cuts.
I will come and talk to you when I'm good and ready. Calm down.
And you are just left in this nursery room with a thankfully still living child, just one quite badly injured.
Xiph, we need emergency medical attention down here. Stat.
What? Xiph,
Dismount your
Xiph
suit
drops his-
first.
Xiph drops his watering can and quickly gets out of the suit, making sure to lock it behind him, and runs into the house with his med kit. What happened? What? Oh my
Basement.
god, what the fuck did you do? Xiph, like, fucking
He didn't do anything.
he almost trips down
Well-
the stairs and like, fuck.
He was
We didn't
possessed by
start
a
it.
warp entity. I think it was Salvation.
Table,
Like-
put him on the table.
Yep, you got it, Chief.
Yes.
Just quickly
Jeanne says
puts
while
on-
Gaston does all the work.
Just
Xiph
carefully
puts
do
on
all
some
And-
sanitized gloves, some goggles, and gets to work.
Yeah. And with Xiph fixing the dislocated limbs and broken ribs, we will end the session.
Oh. Okay.
As Xiph does this,
Ran my
he's
ass
like
straight out
real,
of me.
and he's really nervous about it. He has this lingering thought in the back of his head. I hope I could finish watering those flowers.
Did you have a giant watering can in your
No.
hands?
No, to practice fine motor control, he took one of the watering cans outside, lightly pinched it between 2 of his mech fingers, and was using that to work.
Yeah,
Fine control.
and a normal watering can. Use.
Very carefully.
All right.
So yeah, that was a spooky ending. Yes, 31,700.
Yes. If anyone didn't see the chat, 350 experience points today.
Ooh.
Finally max
Very
out
nice.
acrobatics.
They have to save us. They have to save us.
Yes.
I am now fearless.
Excellent.
That will help.
Nah.
Well, it's doing mind affecting effects, so I'd be immune anyways.
Yeah, I just need Molly and Molly alone to go in and 1v1 a child god.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean, probably. Merz, does my Enterprise get to get that 6 hull points back since it was vibing here?
Yes, it will.
Alright, excellent. Still below half HP, but it's better. I'll have to go and deal with the population and morale situation next session, but that shouldn't be too much of an issue.
And Tehran will herself be trying to deal with that, and would have tried starting to deal with that over the past 6 days. I just don't remember how that works.
Well, she can just make a charisma skill of her choice with a -10 plus any relevant bonuses to restore morale, 1 per degree of success, and then restoring population is just an acquisitions test, although being that this is Kane's will, and at least in the last timeline they were like, take the people please, we can't fucking feed them. I think that's just automatic.
It is not.
Well, then I will go look that up in a second. But in the meantime, if you're watching on stream YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We'll see you on Sunday for Scoundy. Until then, adios, and do take care.